Like, real question, because it's two types of pain specific. There's a lot of pain I've experienced in my life, and there's nauseating pain, and then there's headache pain, and both hit me in the exact same way, and that they just blanket everything else, right? Like, I can't enjoy Final Fantasy VI or Mega Man 5 while I have a headache, you know what I mean? Intellectually, I can process it, and I can be like, ah, it's awesome, but I can't enjoy it. Oh my gosh. Anyways, whatever. There's just the escape die. Bunk. Not Mega Man X5. Mega Man 5. Big difference. Yeah, honestly, pressure tends to hit me in the same way. Nexus Concordia. Pressure fronts. And I live kind of in the corridor. You know, the United States corridor, if you know what that is. If you don't know what that is, like, if you look at a topographical map, there's like this giant freaking valley that bisects the United States. And as a consequence of having almost nothing in the way, there's just such a huge, constant flow of pressure and temperature and weather that goes through there. It sucks. But if you want to live somewhere nice, that costs a little bit more than I got. By a factor of, like, I'd say at least 100. Like, I'd have to make about 100 times what I do to live someplace nice. Well, see, the thing is, Lord Harriman, I have an extraordinarily high pain tolerance. But that's for pain, you know. Like, if I have a giant gash, or if, you know, if my leg's been chopped off or whatever, that's just whatever. But headaches, I can't deal with headaches. Anyways, thank you, James Hogan, for the sub. Very much as always. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. So, I have a question I want to run by y'all. I've been debating a way to visibly indicate the escrow, the stuff that's currently sitting in escrow, so other people can see it. And I came up with a lot of options. Cloudpunk, you got it. But the simplest option I came up with is, why don't I just add it to the who puts money towards what spreadsheet? Just like at the top left, like the first thing you see is just, that way in the same spreadsheet, like for example, you could see Jesse Ward has something in escrow, and Jesse Ward wants something put towards Justified. So if Mr. Red looks at that and says, hey, I'd like to jump on that, well, he can't, because Mr. Red doesn't apply, because Mr. Red has already done a trade with Jesse Ward. Make sense? See, I was thinking about something substantially... Yeah, I agree with that, Octogy. Substantially more complex in a way to, like, track who's traded with what and do a big chart, you know, names, kind of a thing. And then I was like, you know what? You have a Control-F function. Let's just do it here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and commit to this. So we'll just put this up here. So we've got trades waiting in escrow. We'll put that up top here like that. Exactly, Mr. Red. Because you've already donated to the thing he wants. Now, that's his decision. But, you know, if he doesn't want any trades to go towards anything other than Justified, right? Because a lot of people, I'm sure, I mean, this James Hogan reminded me of this. A lot of you just put money towards one thing, which is fine, of course. But my point is that you're not willing to be like, well, okay, I'll trade this if you put it towards it. No, it has to go toward that. So right now we've got a few in escrow. We've got one from Camper Darby. Got two. Who is looking for nothing. I have no idea what Camper's looking for. Camper, what are you looking for? I didn't catch it earlier. I got the 100 in. Updated that. Actually, there's several people who just go through and put money towards different things every time. It's kind of neat. Jesse Ward 06 has put $2 and wants it towards Justified. Nah, this is a terrible format. Let's do this differently. Hang on. This is an awful format. We can do better than this. Meanwhile, everyone in the VOD's like, would you just play the game? Never. We'll never play this game. This game sucks. Why are you giving it a negative, Lore? Well, because I have a headache. Oh, that's fair. Okay, here we go. Trades, waiting in escrow. And then let's do this. And then let's do some wrapping. We're just going to some basic... Don't worry, this really won't take me long. I figured this... Since this is becoming more and more of a common thing, let's just standardize this a little bit. I did get to overflow. I did get to close my eyes for a bit. Oh, there's no way in hell I'm beating this game today. Yeah, Ciela also is a good example of someone who technically puts money towards a lot of people. Or towards a lot of runs because of all the people. Alright, so we've got... let's actually add another. There we go. Let's do it this way. Now let's do it this way. We're just going to be super fancy about this. We're going to be so fancy. You don't even know. You don't even know. This looks so dumb. Alright, person, dollar amount, desired target. Surely that's nice and obvious to understand. Right? That's good terminology, right? It's not? Okay. Okay, fine. Hang on. Give me a minute. Let's do this. This. I sincerely doubt we'll need more than this. We'll just do this. Oh, I don't even care. Illuminated roof! Like, if I caught it while I was at the car place, getting the tires replaced, oh well, whatever. The end. Moving on. Wants to fund. I guess we could do that. Camper Darby, Jesse, Ward, 06. 7. Let to go. Let's make sure all these are here. It's okay. On the plus side, there's a lot of other things that are symptoms of headaches. Modern medical science, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not even saying that to be facetious. It's actually something that pisses me off, is how hard it is to tell what is going on based on symptoms. But that's all we really have, right? Like, that's how we deduce what you're sick with. Camper, what do you want to put it towards? Camper! Camper! And Camper's gone. There, whatever. So let's add a command. So let's do bank and escrow. You never Google your symptoms. Oh, God. Never do that. No, it doesn't have to be standardized. It just has to be something you both agree on. We'll use the My Little Pony trading values. Both sides have to agree that it's a fair trade. So we'll use bank and we'll use escrow. Escrow. There we go. Bam. Done. Okay, so those two commands are added. I still keep track of those locally, as I always do. But if I was interested, that is now part of that process. Okay, cool. Listen, it's lupus. That's always what it is, Dr. Papa Penguin. So I heard there's a game here. Oh, I still got Stellaris playing. Sorry, I'm gonna kill this hopeful, joyous music. Okay. Scan, scan, scan. All the scanning.
Hello.
Oh god, I'm already... I cannot stand this lack of music. I'm sorry. Would be a good soundtrack. I actually have a Metroid soundtrack. Just put it on random. See what we come up with. Yeah, is there any mimics in here?
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. I must become one with the eternal convalescence. It's fine. Everything's cool. Yeah, I've already seen people just memeing like crazy with regards to the Microsoft deal. Yes. Good. This is the rest of the game. We're just going to be here. Yeah, right? Like, doesn't Metroid just kind of fit a little bit? Reject the machine, mother.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
What in God's name is that nonsense? Don't answer that.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
That'll give us Phantom Genesis along with Backlash 1, 2, and 3. Ooh. Of course, that's the
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
I mean, am I the only one who notices that we're playing Metroid Fusion here? Seriously. An invasive parasite that can replicate and duplicate other matter has slowly been infiltrating this station where questionable activities have been done by a secret government organization, and we're going through trying to put the pieces back together. And there's another thing that's similar, but I'm not going to mention it right now. But, right? I mean, it's Metroid Fusion! Not in a bad way. I like Metroid. Anyway, so, Aurorex says, how do I manage addictions to... that's a good damn question. So, believe it or not, I actually don't have addiction issues. Sorry. Secret private organization. Very different. It's Metroid Prime Fusion. Yeah, because it's first person. It's like, imagine if we got a first-person Metroid Prime Fusion game. That would be awesome. Real quick. Thank you, Narset. Dungeon Siege 2. Well, did you know, Narset, that you can type in !bank or !escrow? You can see what other people are interested in trading and figure out a trade you yourself. It can happen! But I'm busy, so you gotta do it yourself. I'm not a full-time bank. Anyways, yeah, no, Metroidvania is... I mean, this is clearly a Metroidvania, and I've heard a lot of people describe it as such. By the way, I did look up that bad ending, you know, escape the station ending, where you go with December's plan. They've gotten it down to 6 minutes in terms of time. Anyways. Sorry, escrow. Could someone type out escrow for me, please? Anyways, Aurorex, I apologize, but I don't know how to manage something like an addiction. I have not dealt with that, so I have no personal anythings on that. Thank you, Bregman. Did you know that I have a website, Papaneeks? You'd be top 10 people who still don't know I have a website. You'll be surprised by number 3. Wait, hang on. Speaking of Metroid Prime. Wah! Nope, okay. Well, that's a good question. If he's there, you should probably bug him. But here's the thing. Has Mr. Red already put money towards your thing?
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the gut is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research... teams tried to communicate with the
Pause.
Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't seem to even see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us. Of course, I'm not a person. Not like you.
Live exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates.
Yeah, I hear that a lot, RJ Dim. And to say I disagree is a bit inaccurate. It's more like it just doesn't work that way for me. Now, lack of music can work well, and there's plenty of scenes like the outer space sections of this very game where lack of music is awesome. But for me, all this does is very slowly put me into a more and more irritable state the longer there's no music. Like, the whole time I'm just sitting here like, why is nothing happening? Bang! You know what I mean?
Coming through.
Alright, what are you? Heal me, please.
Your suit integrity is compromised. Fix that. Job done.
Yeah, there's a reason I have a no music as a trope, as a lorium. Because the absence of music is not a no music. No music is when there's no music and it takes away from the game. And yeah, Half-Life's another good example of that. Because in my opinion, Half-Life is a perfect example of a game that sucks, that has no music, aka it has fairly long, fairly extensive sections of the game where, god damn it, something! And it's not the whole game, too. There are actually several parts, several quadrants, if you will, of Half-Life where the lack of music works quite well. It's just... Yep. I mean, possibly Aurorix. All I hear, though, is the fact that I'm just sitting here listening to my fans. Like, okay. Is there anything going on here? No? Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and start.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
What?
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Research complete.
Yay. Hey, Andrew.
Warning, examination theater
Yeah, could you not
compromised.
kill me, please?
Vital signs critical.
Warning, examination theater
Well, we're dead.
compromised.
I mean, ironically, there's not much to talk about, Papanix, but yes. Yeah, I'm with Sierra, Mike. The quantity of silence is the bother. I can't disagree, Plutonia, but it doesn't really make the game any better, and it doesn't make it better. I've been trying to think of a way to, like, compromise to make it so you don't have to listen to music, and I don't have to be irritable the entire time. Like, I'm giving it a negative. I have already decided that. It's done. Boom. Negative given. Like, this is not a debatable. But I'm trying to debate how to make it so it doesn't affect the rest of the review and just puts me in a bad mood the whole time. I guess I could just be in a bad mood the whole time and let that drag the review down. That's not a bad idea. That would be a generally... What the hell was that nonsense? You know, like a valid approach concept. Just say screw it, right?
Warning, examination
Before I could
theater
even do it.
compromised.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Alright, so let's
Warning,
pull this out.
examination theater
Wrong
compromised.
button. Well, no, I mean, like, I'm not trying to sound negative about that. I know that sounds like a stupid statement. What I mean by that is it's the whole cheating removes negatives concept that we've actually talked about a few times. I am out of ammo. Wow.
Vital signs critical.
Compromised.
And we're dead. Jesus Christ. Holy, like, for example, let's say there's a game which is really grindy. So let's say I give a negative for grind, and then I move on, and I cheat to get past the grind section, right? Now, there's purposes in doing that. It makes for a better stream, and it puts me in a better mood, and it makes the whole experience less irritating and less stupid, right? But it does decrease the validity of the review itself, because the game should be rated worse if you can't bypass that, right? Like, you can't bypass the irritation.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Hit this button, then we hit this button, and then we hit this button twice.
Warning,
Then we hit this button.
examination theater
That's
compromised.
the wrong button. We hit this button a whole bunch of times. Just over and over and over, really.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
There we go.
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. For all their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize with the suffering of it.
Moving.
That's true, Black Malkin, but that argument is something I'm never going to entertain, because that argument boils down to any positive or negative I give is invalid. And I don't feel like going down that road for the, at this point, like the 50th time, because that argument always is brought up, right? It's like, oh, reviews are subjective. Yeah, duh, this is not an objective review. There's no such thing as an objective review. The point, though, is that I am reviewing it as fairly as I can, and I am giving that negative. That's set in stone. This game has already pissed me off to the point where I have to rein myself in a little bit. You know what I mean? But that being stated, obviously that is only a problem for me. This is one of the reasons why, even though I do, post the golden number, and even though I post the results, this is also why I post the specifics. So you can see the positives and negatives and say, this is not a positive for me, or this is not a negative for me, which is something people do a lot. And of course, plenty of people disagree with specific positives and negatives, as indeed, I imagine there's at least 4 people in chat right now who disagree with the C, Mr. Red, who disagree with the negative for lack of music. Now, the irony is normally I would put that under gameplay. But as Plutonia accurately points out, the absence of music is actually a function of gameplay. So...
New psionic aptitude available.
I think I'm going to put it under story. I feel like what it's doing is detracting from my enjoyment of the atmosphere, right? Like, of the overall theme and tone. Anybody who's watched me knows that I really, really love digging into a nice, creepy atmosphere in a game. But I'm not feeling it at all in this one. Not even a little bit. And I can point exactly to the music thing as the why.
Hey, over here!
Research complete.
Okay, that is a person. Holy crap. Which is why, if you look at the comments, the music direction thing is actually under the story axis rather than the gameplay axis. Like, obviously, this is still a stream. I'm still trying to be entertaining. If I was just playing this on my own, I'll tell you exactly what I would do. Give me a second. I'll demonstrate what I would do. Let's just pull up. Oh, I don't know. Let's just do this one right here. There we go. And I just do this, and this would be how I'd play the game.
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just... That storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
And yeah, there's now play music playing, which this is the other irritation of a no music game. Is we periodically I have to tab the game, turn off my music so we can listen to the in-game music.
What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw one of them science types go into that armory. Saw him punch in the code. Hey, you get me out of here. I'll let you have it. My name's Aaron. Aaron Ingram. Hey. What are you reading? My rap sheet, huh? Look, I'm telling you, on my mama's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make pushing that button easier on you.
I mean, you don't sound like someone from Siberia.
Okay, fine. Listen, I want to be honest. Some of it probably is true. I done some wrong in my days, but this ain't right now. Come on, y'all got to let me out of here.
Well, we just saved, so let's see what
I
happens.
never did anything to those kids. I was just getting them out of a bad spot, that's all. Now, the real criminals, they didn't like how I was chipping away at their pile of rubles. They got their claws sunk deep in the government. Got me shipped off to the gulag. That's how I ended up here, see? Come on now, goddammit, let me out!
Well, let's see what happens.
Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are you doing?
Don't worry. I mean, fear isn't going to change anything, so what you feel here doesn't really matter.
What's that thing doing in there, huh? Shit! You! I told you not to do it! Oh, shit! Ah!
Morgan.
Hesitate at all?
I'm
Yeah,
sure he wasn't a good man, but
like a lot.
could you have done otherwise, given the opportunity? The Typhon can only kill and destroy, but you're human. You have a choice.
Oh. Am I right? Exotic materials.
The truth is discomforting. Every neuromod produced by TranStar contains exotic materials derived from a mimic. If you've been paying attention, you know how mimics get made.
I mean, we're turning people into something useful. Isn't that nice? Isn't that... you know, neat. Remember, humans are expendable. Gotta remember that. Listen, could you sneak your head in here just a little bit more, please? You're fine. We'll make this easier for you. It's a joke. More accurately referenced. So back in Titanfall 2, there was the villain of Titanfall 2 kept talking like several times about how humans are expendable and humans are worthless. They're expendable and they're expendable and they're worthless. And they're humans and they're expendable. And so we gotta keep referencing that. Yes, my response was, nah. Thank you, Tizara, very much. As usual, and as always, if you know where you want to put that, please let me know. Also, what sheet are you talking about, Mr. Red? You mentioned a sheet of thing doing. Speaking of which, don't forget to get your guesses in if you haven't already. Wow, he opened the armory. Cool. But this way I get some exotic materials. Made from people. Yeah, I'm still gonna drastically, massively, violently disagree with that, Luneru. Disagree with his point, I mean, not disagree with you. Unless you agree with him, in which case, violent disagreement. Listen, I've always been a vampire. I mean, have you ever seen me out in the sunlight? I didn't think so. I wonder. I'm actually curious of something here. I noticed that you can drag corpses, and I know why you can do that in a Dishonored game, but I'm not sure why you can do that in this game. There's no detection in the same sense of the word. So, I have a really random theory I want to test here. You can recycle bodies? Ah! I was gonna unleash the mimics on her corpse. Whatever. That's the, like, 18th time someone spoiled the recycler bomb for me. Door's closed. I mean, I guess I could do this. No, it's fine. It's just funny. Like, we were just talking about this recently. About how, in Discord this morning, about how people just have a tendency to automatically lunge into a chat and just gush, right? Enthuse. And it's understandable. Like, there's nothing not understandable about that. You ever sit on the couch and watch someone else watch a show you really like? Like, oh, yeah. Wait until you see this upcoming scene, right? That's true for YouTube. That's true for movies. That's true for video games, too. So it's understandable, and I try to be understanding about it. I would rather you not do it, but I'm not trying to come down all mean about it. It's just, you know... It would be preferable to avoid. No, that's fine. People were talking about the recycle gun well before like any of that. It's like one of the first things that people were talking about. It was funny. It's my own fault anyways. I said, what is this? And What I need to do, and I've been trying to get better about this, is I'm trying to get better about saying, what is this? Don't answer that. And immediately following that up with a don't answer that. In order to, you know, make my intentions there clear. Because I have a bad habit of asking questions out loud on purpose. You know, because I'm speculating out loud, effectively. Like, oh, I wonder what this is. You know, that kind of a thing. And so I have to, therefore, clarify, don't answer that, because I don't actually want anyone in chat to answer, because, you know, I'm just speculating. That's interesting. Anyways, I have no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Red. Rewind, start over. What are you talking about? I actually really like the weapons in this game so far. The kit, and the fact that the kits are, you know... Well, we've got a melee weapon, a gun, a stun, a doesn't actually do damage, a explodes them if you do enough concentration to fill up their HP bar. Here, I'll demonstrate this. Boop. Fill up the HP bar with green, and they're gone. Like, what we're actually having here is effectively non-guns. And yeah, it's kind of awesome. I like it. I don't... Again, non-gun? I mean, we do have guns. We've got 2 guns. That's right, we gotta kill them with science. Alright, so Mr. Red is insane, apparently. So, sure, we'll just trade... Here. So, Mr. Red, will delete yours, because yours is being used up right now. And we'll put that towards... whatever the hell you're putting it towards. Diablo 1. And this one will go towards... Dungeon Siege 2. If you're both happy with that, that's the only thing I really care about. I'm not the adjudicator. I'm just writing down what you do. Which I guess is kind of what an adjudicator does. So never mind.
Eradicator auto turrets. TranStar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy. But they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
That's interesting you say that, Aurorix, because a good Call of Duty game will have a whole bunch of weapons that play very differently from each other. I get your point, but... The good Call of Duties, of which I can name 4 off the top of my head, really vary up the gun variety. Well, because he did flat out say that we can, you know, Typhon ourselves, so that's... Yeah, we said people's gonna die, yo. Is this it? Is this where we're going? What is this security breach we talking about? What is this nonsense? Inactive. Inactive. The Modern Warfare reboot was actually quite good, yes. Better than I was expecting. Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, Infinite Warfare, and Modern Warfare Reboot are the 4 I would say are the good ones.
Morgan, where are you going? You won't be able to use Alex's escape pod without... Wait, who are you? Please identify.
4 December. So apparently...
Morgan, this is January. That operator was an earlier, defective model. Or something worse.
Alex.
Hey, it's a recycler bomb.
Finn, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late.
Agreed, Kemek. Infinite Warfare's setting was actually quite fascinating and a great discussion piece. Trust yourself, but not December. Only me. I wonder. I want to see something real quick. To continue to elaborate on why lack of music is a bad thing. This example right here. We're in the hub. Now, this isn't necessarily a safe zone. We've actually already established how this isn't necessarily a safe zone. But what it is a zone that's kind of a pause/breather in between the actual tension/exploration/combat sections. It is the perfect place to have some light ambient music playing. Like something straight out of Mass Effect 1, for example. There is, however, no music. This is a no music moment right here, for example. You know what? I think what we need here is some System Shock 1 enhanced buggy music. I'm not actually going to play it, don't worry, don't worry. I would never subject someone to that song, those songs, willingly. Like, you can watch the VOD if you really want to know. It was bad. It was so bad. Okay. I need spare parts. Is it the only way up there? Hang on. Does appear to be the only way over there. Damn it, Sierra Mike. You knew. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll take a guide on this one. Normally, I don't want you to tell me what to do, but I'll go ahead and take just telling me what to do. So I can just get this over with, because I'm just trying to do this as quickly as possible to show it off. Then we can move on. I thought about glue gunning. That felt like more or less literally bomb jumping, though, so... What? Okay, got it. In this timeline, I don't have hacking. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no guts here. There's only glory. Hacking. None of these are hacking, because why would that be into security? That's just ridiculous. We hack now. Yes, I know how to hack, thank you. Oh my god, this is... Okay, I'm in the office. Now what? Or we could just glue... It's a weapon upgrade kit. That's always nice. Not that this timeline exists anymore. We're already going to eject this timeline. And we already know that. Yeah, you ever play pinball with WASD? I have. Yeah, I don't have parts. See? was my first thought. I do not have parts in this timeline. So, fine. Do this. Do it the slow way. Okay. Now we need to go that way? Security 4. That sounds fun. I'm gonna mess with that. Don't have time for you. Welcome, volunteers. Oh, God. That's horrible.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Oh, here's neuromod extraction. Did that for some reason. That's it. Unlock. Get out of my way. God damn it. Where the hell does it want me to go? God damn this game. Okay, this way. Best hacking minigame. Oh god, let me think about that for a minute. She's struggling to think of a hacking minigame. There's one in STO, there's one in Mass Effect. There's probably other ones that exist.
Suit integrity damaged.
Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, you know what? BioShock. I'll go with BioShock. I like Pipe Dream.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
I don't remember Fallout. Oh, Fallout had the text on the screen thing. Yeah, no, I think I'll stick with BioShock for that. Is it up here? Sorry, Morgan, not how sure you imagine, but I can't leave this key card. Trust me, you'll regret it. What? You son of a... Okay. Let's get rid of the shotgun in this timeline. Oh god, that is just wild.
That's unfortunate. We'll have to improvise. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
See, Plutoni and I actually have the exact opposite thought on that. I tend to prefer it when player skill can completely bypass in-game stats, personally. It's one of the reasons why I prefer, for example, the Fallout 3 lockpicking over the Fallout New Vegas lockpicking. To use one example. Where the hell? Screw it. In Fallout New Vegas, you have to have a skill check before you can even attempt the minigame. Otherwise, it just doesn't let you do it. It'll say, sorry, you need skill 25, 50, 75, or 100 to attempt to hack that. If Fallout 3 does that too, A, then I must have been modding that out in every single playthrough I've ever done, which is very possible, and B, I'm probably thinking of another game that has, doesn't have the skill rec, because I swear there's several that don't have the skill requirement, that just let you do it.
Morgan, that operator was an earlier defective model.
Did you just kill December?
Something worse. Alex, the Typhon.
I went through all this nonsense just to see what happens, and you got in my way. No, Oblivion's lockpicking gameplay sucks. I hate it.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
I accept becoming a Typhon. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Okay, don't kill me. That's cool. Alright, January. This is your fault for killing December. Oh, 872. Okay. Alex's office safe. What the hell is that? This way. I was actually... So how do you save December, since I've given up on that at this point?
Morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Right, falling damage exists. Oh, just kill Jan. Wow.
All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
I sort of figured this timeline would be over, like, already. I'm a little surprised that it's taking this long.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar?
Don't even think I have the thing in this particular timeline.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Correct, Grand Spectre. I figured this is the quickest and the shortest, and the goal of a review is to try and show off as much as we can. So while I will not show off the other 3 endings, I figured I'd show off this one. Although if this takes much longer, I'm going to give up on this.
Hello, Doctor. Hello.
All right, Morgan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available. Scan complete. More specimens required.
Good. Sending you the code to his safe in Director Kalstrup's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
Live exam procedure in progress.
Take a good look.
Local lockdown in effect.
Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me.
Warning. Examination.
We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
Oh.
Warning. Examination theater compromised.
Oh, that's an interesting problem.
Warning. Examination theater compromised.
Vital signs.
Okay. That I honestly wasn't expecting that. So anyways, you escape, and then what happens is you're like, whoa, you're leaving. Then you hear Alex's voice saying, you're not the one, and then you can start the game over. It's actually a non-standard game over, as opposed to a standard ending. The end. Like I don't know. I'm sorry. I sort of assumed that a non-standard game over would be a little bit quicker than that. So whatever. Moving on. Let's try out this stupid thing, shall we? It's okay.
Microgravity detected.
Coming through.
These tunnels run the entire length of the station. Mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities. Power, water, air. But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum. Given the small number of crew assigned here, I would expect Typhon presence to be minimal as well. But that's probably a bad assumption.
I was trying to become a great neurotic god, but I just failed in everything. I'm sorry. By the way, perfect example of how to use the kind of music I would expect in a game like this. So here's a question. What don't you like about the controls? Or is it just that they're kind of, well, valid? Scan. I don't like any of what I was just looking at. Gosh darn it.
Research complete.
Cystoid nest.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Research complete.
Yes, I have, Black Maul. I will obviously have to try out that thing, Typhon abilities at some point, just for the sake of testing, but I'll admit in a normal playthrough, I would probably have already made the decision not to touch the Typhon abilities. So, you mean, have I been reading this stuff out loud? No. The answer to that is no. There are lots of lore tidbits here, which I am super not reading out loud. Because I learned my lesson the hard way about that. Yeah, ironically, I have rebound my key binding, so I actually can't break. But normally, yes, you can in fact break. Well, you see us here, Mike. The point... Oh, right, you were agreeing with me. Ignore me. Anyways, we're dead. I do have a concept for that, though. I call it flavor lore. I should probably jot that down here.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Flavor lore. What would the flavor be? What would the... Like fake watermelon or something? Tastes like paper. Ugh.
Research complete. Research complete. Vital signs critical.
No, couldn't get there in time. I mean, this thing still out?
Complete. Scan complete. More specimens required. Research complete.
I mean, honestly, I could have told you that one, Mr. Red. Also, I would recommend not buying used electronics in general, just as a standard policy. Like, I would have recommended that 10 years ago, never mind now, when people will actually go out of the way to burn out electronics, not just GPUs and CPUs, and then try to sell them secondhand. Here we go. I got this. Everything's gonna work out. I'm gonna time it perfectly. Here we go. Oh, it won't let me die. Damn. I've actually heard a lot of negativity about Deathloop. Now, in fairness, most of that negativity boils down to it's mediocre. But that is pretty much the consistent thing I've been hearing about it. hacking or gluing to go forwards. That sounds exactly what I was just saying, Solar Cat. Like, you know, subpar, below average, you know. We expect more out of Arcane, you know, however you want to phrase it. I admit, when I first heard about Deathloop, which it's like 5 years ago at this point, it was a long friggin' time ago, I was super excited because it was an Arcane game, and that was the only thing that I really needed to know, right? Like, I'm good. That's info sufficient. Yeah, I mean, you know what that's like. Buying a game because it's being done by insert developer here that you trust. That's a lot of nests. Okay. We're dead. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Go, Axel. I'm not actually sure what happened there.
Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead.
Oh.
There's a magnetosphere around Talos 1 that keeps the sun from cooking your insides. Hopefully the generator isn't dying. For your sake. I'll be fine.
I'm already starting to like January more and more. And by like, I mean, we need to kill him as quickly as possible.
Normal gravity detected.
I'll be fine, so I don't see any issues here, really. I think I found the problem.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Langley!
Hey, what's the matter?
He's dead!
Whoa, what? Who's dead?
Anders! I tried to call security,
Do you need a medical team?
I said he's dead, Langley!
Right. Laurel, take a deep breath. Tell me what happened.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Anders went into the mag chamber to test one of the coils that's been flaking on us. I don't know what happened exactly, but there was a pulse. I think it cooked him in his suit.
God, I'm so sorry, Laurel. Can you get up to the Arboretum?
No, Anders had the key card.
Okay, got it.
Of course he did.
Just sit tight. Don't go into that chamber. I'm going to find Chief Elazar. We'll get a security team your way ASAP.
Well, that various levels of suck.
Profile indicates subject and researcher. Unusual.
Heal me, please.
I'm afraid most systems are damaged or locked down at the moment.
Fine, whatever. Double blah.
Excuse me.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
Of course.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Remind me, the next fabricator I get to make some freaking ammo. Okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. I'm on everything, and I'm about to go into that nonsense. And I'm on a timer. I got this.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Microgravity detected.
Where'd he go? I lost him. Where the hell is his corpse? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There it is. Go, 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 go. I'm out.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
Normal gravity detected.
Warning, seek shelter.
Okay.
Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Appear to be good. Alright. No. Don't I have a suit repair thing? Somewhere in this? No, it's here. Group. We'll go ahead and eat the candy. Can always have candy. I swear I had some. Suit repair. There we go. Let's go ahead and use one of those. Boop. Okay. So we just got increased glide speed. And something that makes you immune to recycler charges. Straight up immune. Sure, install both of those. Well, oh, sorry. No, we do want that one installed. There we go. And sure, we'll install that one too. Yeah, no, it's a shame, but it's whatever. The people leaving Arcane. Specifically. Okay.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. He will not follow. That's good. Okay, so we got the key.
Too many moving parts.
Vital signs.
Run for our lives, like you do. Please stop trying to kill me. I do not appreciate the death attempts.
Your hydraulics are leaking.
No, they're not. Go away.
Cannot reproduce the problem. I can hear.
What's happening? Don't let them do this to you.
Your insides are grinding together. You won't last long.
Interesting how they force you to go through that one. Listen, if my parts are leaking, I probably do have some issues, but,
The entire Typhon ecology appears to be centered around the creation of this substance. The original researchers called it coral. Beautiful. But we're not sure what its purpose is. It's never spread outside the containment cylinder. Until now.
Cute. Let's see, I got 9 bullets. Yeah, nope, I've got 9 bullets, essentially total. I've super got this. Well, I'm turbo dead. Oh, I'm bad Nexus Concordia. Just looking at this place gives me a headache. But you know what I mean. I'm gonna test some. Damn it. Ah! I lost momentum. There we go.
This is Chief Engineer Ilyushin. The power plant has been compromised. I repeat, the power plant has been compromised.
It's about time, Sam.
Chief, I'm not a comm tech. I'm doing the best I can.
Micah, this is Security Chief Elazar. Can you hear me?
Sarah? Yes, I can hear you.
Been trying to patch into the PA. My team's in the cargo bay, and those things are in here too. They're crawling all over the station. Check everything around you. Hit it with a wrench.
Check the wrench first.
Sam, he's right. These things... Smash every freestanding thing and see if it comes back at you. Get to a secure area, and when you're safe, call me via transcribe. I'm sending you a secure contact, all right?
Understood. I left my transcribe in the coolant monitoring station. Heading there now. I can lock myself in.
Are you okay?
Just catching my breath. Sarah, can you tell me what happened?
Micah, get safe, then call.
Some bad things. It is what happened.
Normal gravity detected.
So many eel scraps, my goodness. Why do I have so much eel on this station? Yeah, I'm okay. Clearly, she was not okay. This one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I have like 3 different types of grenades now. mean, yeah, fair enough, Dream Whisperer. That's an eel tank. Because of course it is. Listen, we all know the eels are secretly the leftovers from the Dishonored burst. No, not loose. I've only played through Dishonored once, I think. I played through Dishonored 2 twice.
You made it. Nice work. The entrance to deep storage is off the arbor.
And we're dead. Turbo dead. I didn't even see what killed me. Which is pretty appropriate for this game.
You made it. Nice work. The entrance to deep storage is off the Arboretum. Your brother's office is up here as well. Jupiter in his palace at the top of the heavens. He used to say that behind his back. But that would make you... what? Neptune? Pluto.
Damn it, Jupiter. I mean, January. Whatever your name is.
Officer Ja, this is Chief Elazar.
Ja here, Chief. How can I help you?
I need you to report to deep storage and get Chief Show to reactivate the tracker on Grant Lockwood. HR deactivated it as part of the termination, but we don't have a record of him on the departing shuttle. I want to know where he is and escort him where he needs to go.
On it, Chief.
Microsoft's tried to buy Nintendo before, by the way. You can imagine how much that didn't happen. So I said, let's get some ammo. Let's get some ammo. No, I don't have any right now. At least I don't think I have any right now. Nope, I have one Neuromod right now. Sorry. Just the one. I can make Neuromods if I have exotics, which I actually do. Please. More, please. It doesn't work that way, Lena Ruth. I know this sounds like a cliched statement, but Bunny can't buy everything. Please keep in mind, Active Blizzard was at one of its most desperate states it's been in for a while, has been interested in this for a while. Most of the board and the people who actually gained it, stand to gain the most from this particular deal are the people who are getting to the point where they don't actually want to be active anymore. They want to get to retirement age, so they're inclined to take the deal. There's a giant death thing that's going to kill me. Keep that in mind. It's a very important part of the process.
Morgan, are you all right? That Typhon, there's nothing in the research. Stay away from it.
Got it. Let's go kill it. At least hunt it down. Active Blizzard? No, Mr. Red. Blizzard has been, but that's because of Vivendi. And frankly, Vivendi can go to hell. No, seriously. Almost so many things are Vivendi's fault. It's actually really sad when you think about it. But let's not go down that rabbit hole right now.
While you're up there, you could look into why the lift is stuck. It'd be a lot faster and safer than having to fly through the guts again.
Well, they do now, okay, but only because of Vivendi. Okay. Come on, game. Actually, it kind of would, Zalok, because there are defenses, especially in Japanese law, that prevent that kind of a thing from happening. A hostile buyout is something that is possible, but it's also possible for you to eat an entire truck's worth of rice noodles in 10 minutes. It's not feasible. It's just possible. Growing fruit in 10 minutes. What the hell? Wow. Debatable, Zalo. Either way, the odds of Microsoft buying Nintendo are so minute. I would quite literally more likely believe that aliens landed on Earth than Microsoft buying Nintendo. Like, there's cultural problems in the way, there's legal problems in the way, there's economic problems in the way, there's legislation problems in the way. Yes, separate from legal problems. Because you're dealing with cross-country issues at that point, and there's so many things that are preventing that from happening. Yeah, no kidding. This will make things grow very fast. Who else could buy Nintendo? I mean, no one. But the closest would actually be Sony. Even that's not happening. I should probably also mention that Sony is, even after this acquisition, still bigger than Microsoft. So keep that in mind. But yeah, money. The Gonzo's right. I am right. The money isn't really the only thing preventing this from happening. There's everything preventing that from happening. The aliens buying Sony? Now that I could see. Honestly, we should probably be thankful for that, Linearoth. I mean, if you told me aliens ran a few real-life companies, I'd probably just be like, yeah, okay. Not even surprised, just, yep. Okay. I believe you. Why is fertilizer heavy? I mean, okay, real talk, I've actually carried bags of fertilizer in real life. They're pretty heavy, but, like, I could carry several of those at once in real life. Why can we not carry even one? Are we a spindly man? Do we have spindly arms? Is that what's going on here? Are we a wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man? Oh god, tell me about it, T-Ray TV. I actually had to move some fertilizer and sod that had been rained on. That was fun. That was just last year. I had to do that. Where's my food? Give me food. Give me food. Give me food. Give me food. Just food. That's right. No self-respecting scientist would have physical strength. What's left for Microsoft to buy realistically? Lots. Lots and lots and lots. One of the things they've been liking to dive into lately is the indie sphere and the AA sphere. Look at how many studios are under the Microsoft label sometime. And then realize that about 90% of those were bought in the last few years. And then think about that for a minute. They could buy EA. We've said this before, EA is actually relatively small time. Again, relatively. What? Hello?
Don't believe in the devil.
Paradox. They could chew into Paradox, which themselves are trying to grow bigger lately.
Hey! Hey, over here! Open... this door! Please! Can you get it open?
No.
Please!
I literally can't. Well, he's dead.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete. More specimens required.
Promise you'll let me go.
Well, that sucked. Couldn't do anything to save them with the toolkit I currently had available to me. It's fine, Kay. Someone just suffered a fate worse than death because I didn't have hacking 3. What's the problem here? I have shotgun 3. So that's helpful. I actually lost him. Oh, there he is.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete.
Use your mind to retrieve distant objects and interact with devices up to 10 meters away.
New psionic aptitude available.
Good afternoon, Talos. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
Morden would probably overload the reactor core and destroy the station, because... duh. It would be the correct call in this case. With how these have been presented, no. This entire station, everything, in a fairly large area, should be completely wiped out. And then Earth, and then everything else everywhere forever. Any questions? Why is it telling me to go back that way? What have I tracked? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
I mean, wouldn't you destroy the Typhon homeworld, if you could? Just wipe it out. Eliminate the human race. Face it, they could always be replaced. I mean, they are expendable, though. We always must keep in mind the words of General Dumbass. I don't even remember his name. Yeah, imagine a head grab that shoves itself into your head and then kills you in seconds. And then makes more head crabs in seconds.
You used to sneak into my room when we were kids, hack into my computer. I still remember when you ruined my Galactic Conquistador save files. I broke your arm when I found out. I regret that now. But I'm still not fond of you messing with my stuff.
Genocide is the only option in Warhammer 40k, which is where this setting actually existed then. You can't neuromod if you have paraphylaxis, or however you pronounce that. Wait, what, Kay? Genocide is bad? Wait, what if they're Tusken Raiders? What if they're the Onyx? Because the Onyx should probably be genocided. That's a good example. Yeah, go. And no, I would compare the Onyx more to the Brethren Moons than to the Beast. Wait, what, Kay? You keep blowing my mind here, Kay. I'm gobsmacked here. Now, can you say it in a British accent? Because that would really just... Oof. Oh, that sounds fun. Let's introduce a Moss to Mars, which will take a few centuries and eventually terraform it. No, you didn't do the British accent, Kay. Sorry, disbelief. Time to genocide everything. Let's start with, I don't know. We need to genocide the Typhons, obviously. The Xenomorphs, I think we could genocide the Xenomorphs. Let's see, what else? Tusken Raiders, I mentioned them. Wipe them out. What else could we genocide? Tyranids, yeah. Honestly, just Warhammer 40k. Just, it's gone. There we go. Okay, Night Forager. You've convinced me. I'm with it. The Porgs, gotta wipe out the Porgs. And they're delicious, too, so they'll be going to two good purposes. Oh, I see, Kay. I see how it is. Okay, I don't remember how to do it, but getting up to that escape pod and using it, you have to clip through the wall to get into the escape pod, because you're really not supposed to be able to. But that's how you get one of the endings for the speedrun route, which obviously we're not going to do. Well, the answer, Martic X, first of all, is that you're awesome, and you're cool, and you're incredible. But you cannot put money towards a rumination. In fact, I'm afraid a rumination on Back to the Future 2 will never, ever happen. Ever, ever, ever. Ever. Hang on just a second. Ever. until February 4th, when that rumination will come out. I recorded that over a year ago at this point. Okay. No, down we go. In all sincerity, though, so I have not done a rumination on Back to the Future 3. Donating money towards a rumination isn't a thing. There's no metric for that. There's no system for that. What happens is we have a process called the Floodgates, which is when we open up people to nominate for about a month. We give everyone a nice, big, long chunk of time to get the news, to nominate movies in. And then we spend the following month voting on them. Being, just going down the list. And I have a whole system of voting. I'm not going to bore you with it right now, but it's very efficient. It works very well. And that's weird. Oh, God! And then those are the ones that get in. And that's why we did Back to the Future 1 last year and Back to the Future 2 this year. Okay, this is ridiculous. Hang on. I need to redo my everythings. Alright, so... Where's the... You go there. So I actually recorded Princess Mononoke as part of this year's Ruminations, Grand Spectre. So I recorded it at the same time thereof. However, I made a slight miscalculation in how many Ruminations were supposed to go live last year, and I was short one. So we did a bonus one. I just extended the floodgates a tiny bit, and we added the next one that was on the list. It was like 26 instead of 25 or something like that. And then we just kind of shoved the new one into last year. So that's why it's different camera and different setup and different everything than the stuff that was going live at the time.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
Alright, come with me. You're my buddy now, guy. I mean, it's a good freaking movie, Martek. Flawed, has some issues. Some gigantic logical loophole. I hope you're looking forward to my discussion on time travel, because I talk about that a lot in the Back to the Future 2 rumination. Talked? Have talked? Whatever, you get the idea. The video I have already recorded that goes live in 3 weeks? It's more like 2 weeks and 2 days. Will contain a lot of discussion about time travel. And yeah, put me on the record as saying that the Back to the Future trilogy is one of my favorite trilogies ever. Like, just of all of cinema. It's up there.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit couldn't handle.
Thank you.
Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. That will be invaluable.
Hi, Alex.
Pardon me.
Welcome to hell. I think I do, Lunera, because it's relevant. One of the things that surprised me is really sitting down and really analyzing Back to the Future 2 proves that with one and only one exception, Back to the Future 2 is actually self-consistent with its time travel. But I'll admit it didn't look that way at first glance.
Morgan, that Typhon is an unknown type. From what I can tell, it's the source of the problem with the lift. The Phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had similar disruptive abilities, only this one seems more powerful. Scanning it would tell you more.
Okay, I can't move. I can't move. Oh, God! Ah!
From 12 to 2 p.m.
Well, we scanned it. You know what? Yeah, it's time to genocide. What are we genociding this time? Okay, so in case you were wondering what happened there, and that's on me, I'm terrible and stupid. You can fling the insults. I deserve them all.
Diagnosing.
But in my mind, go forwards is the Q button.
Questionnaire, so I can serve you better next time.
This is what the Q button does in this game. So if you saw this happening, that was me trying to go. And just off of pure muscle memory. Like in the crisis mode, it's like, oh god, oh god! And then I almost died. I lived though, so yay. Alright, so... yeah, one of the things that several people have requested, and I've been doing this a lot more lately, is rather than presuming people watch all my stuff, to explain it every single time.
Everything go well?
Eventually, had to wait a while. 2 assholes from the sales team chose that exact moment to stand under the alarm bell and smoke cigars.
So it's off Talos. My clients are eager.
Yeah, just made the last shipment. Should be Earthside by morning, Pacific time.
Good. I'll be leaving another package for you after tomorrow's shift.
Drop site?
The lobby. Assuming it works.
Of course it works. 3 taps with a wrench. That'll pop it open. All of them will work that way by tomorrow.
You're adorable when you get proud of your gadgets.
Don't patronize me, Lily.
So, they were smuggling stuff to Earth. Yay. I'm so happy about that. That's so wonderful to know that the station infested with Typhons, probably for decades. Okay. I'm just... Alright, so... thank you, Ciela. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go slug some stupid people. Yeah, that's not going to come and bite us in the ass or anything. And I'll put those towards the Last Guardian, if you give me a moment to jot all that down. That's much. And then I saw a donation there, too. Of $11.35. That says, you suck, and I hate you. Stay dying. You suck. And then just the rest of it is just non-stop cuss words. So thank you, Martek, very, very much for all the cussing and all the hatred. I do appreciate it. Very much. Thank you. You didn't say what you want to put that towards. You can put it towards a game of your choice with regards to future streaming. You can also just put it towards dealer's choice. You could put it towards, I don't know, me dancing terribly. You don't want to see me dance terribly. No. You think Shepard's bad? No, you got nothing. Alright, so let's go into this. Okay, one down. We can see the strategy already here.
Scanning target, no Typhon material detected.
Really wish I could take these turrets with me. Yes, you can always donate for me dancing nude, actually. So just join my OnlyFans at OnlyFans. I'm kidding, I don't actually have an OnlyFans. Oh, he totally would. Diego, Sierra Mike. He totally would. He would be like, dude. Dude. Hey, listen, Typhon. If you... And then he would be eaten, because they don't communicate with people. You know what? Come here, corpse. Let's make you useful. Life insights? Oh, geez, I don't know. So, I'm going to sound really boring here. But to me, life is all an economic equation. No, really, I'm not actually joking about that. Think about this for a moment. What is an economic equation? Cost, benefit. So, for example, Alex Korbianiki has decided that the pittance of garbage that I pour out every day in a desperate attempt to try and entertain and educate is something worth the $50 that he just donated towards me. Now, I think he's getting ripped off in that particular transaction. But, nevertheless, he has decided this, and so he has gone ahead with that. And that applies at every level. And I'm not joking. You know, let's say you've decided to get into a relationship with someone. Well, what's the benefits? What's the detriments? What's the cost? What's the benefit, right? Let's say, and it doesn't have to be something tactile. It doesn't have to be something tangible. Maybe they make you happy. Maybe they like to listen to you. Maybe you just feel better around them. That's fine. Benefit, right? Maybe you have to throw this bomb on people in order to make them useful. You know. Yeah, otherwise... Well, listen, please don't shoot at my feet, Wood Nichols. That's not how that works. Hang on, let's look away from the flashing things. Does love equate? I mean, there's a few bajillion types of love, but yeah. Love is a valuable, rare, and powerful thing. And is often confused with many other things, in my opinion, but let's not get into that right now. Exactly, Kay. Could you sit right next to those corpses for me, Kay? Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Won't take me long. Yeah, there's no such thing as a free lunch. It's one of those truly fascinating things. If you really, and I mean really break it down, there is no such thing as free. There's always someone, somewhere, paying a price to make things happen. Whether it's in effort, whether it's in resources, whether it's in time, whether it's in cost. Thank you so much, Alex. Ever and always appreciate. What about automation? Oh, and I'm putting those towards Paradise Killer and Ikenfell as requested. Okay. Actually, yeah, I get infinite heals. I might as well use them.
Target, no type of material detected.
Where did my little healer dude go? What's the first rule of business? Don't be an evil, worthless, stupid, greedy, selfish, dumb... This guy in a suit. Don't ever do that. Where is my heal bot? I can hear it. Here. Ah! Oh my god. Help. 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 Bots. Shoot. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. Thank you. Gonna wait for that to dissipate. There we go. Oh, come on. Heal bot. I did knock loose. I would love to carry those turrets with me through zone lines. I'm just saying. I would play this whole game with a turret. Loot some spare parts. Get some upgrades going on. Where is my heal bot? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, whatever. I didn't want your heals anyways, Baka. Favorite rule of acquisition? It's actually two.
Maybe I can help you.
Yes, you can. Heal me.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new.
Okay. So favorite rules of acquisition are, peace is good for business. Okay, want to tell me the other one? I know, it's simple. My god, what are you doing to stay alive? Oh no! We lost one of the bots, and I don't have that many repairs. We are worthless now because you're expendable. All things are expendable. Patui! Hi, I'll be playing the role of an Active Blizzard executive today. Or 2K Games. Or Ubisoft. Or Tencent. War is good for business. Dude, I would become a turret so quickly. would give in to the turrets. I can't even tell what's shooting me. That's not a gun. Guess that is what's shooting me. You! I request your destruction. You! Oh, this is a confined space. Good lord. Can I avoid this fight? I cannot, can I? Oh ho ho! That thing has some health! Here, I'll give you a rule of economics. This is not a joke. It's from a work of fiction, but by God, it's true. Pay the army. Pay it on time. Pay it well. Yeah, but I don't know where else to go right now, Black Malkin. Okay, so hang on.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
Yeah, it's from a work of fiction, but it was based on a historical bit. Because, let's just say that there is an extraordinarily large amount of historical precedence of, oh, you decided to stop paying the army. Okay, and that has led to, problems. That's the word I'm going to use. Problems.
Hello, nice to see you.
There you are. Heal, please.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Yeah, what? You ever heard of bigger army diplomacy? Because that's a real thing. There's so many points in history where whoever was in charge of a nation, I say nation. Nations are a new invention. Whoever was in charge of a kingdom, or a fiefdom, or a county, or a region, or whatever, was whoever had the army at the time. What was it, like 1 year and 5 emperors of Rome, something like that? Okay, so let's see here.
Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal power load.
Okay, that's cute. I can't even tell if that's doing anything to it. Mine is. Very briefly. Oh, jeez, that's just barely stunning it. Wait, that's not stunning it at all. That's doing damage. Ah! Okay, that was a misclick that time.
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other serious emergency, please report to the nearest muster station.
Hang on, let me reload.
Nice work. The lift is responding again. That Typhon hijacked the hardware, even the software running the system all the way down to the machine code. Reprogramming it on the fly. Fascinating. And alarming. I can patch up the code. You should be fine. Take the lift if you need to move quickly between the 3 main decks on Talos 1.
Yeah.
It has a stop in the lobby and down in life support.
Lift get.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this.
Okay. Helpful. Listen, if you don't go to mustard stations, right? I got nothing. But I love mustard, so I'm a weirdo there. Let's get rid of that off the tree. There we go. Just completely ruining the feng shui of the room. There we go. Why would you want a catch-up station? Ugh. Favorite condiment? Well, mustard. What's funny? I don't like ketchup. I am actually violently allergic to ranch, and I can't stand mayonnaise. Now, there's other things, but, yeah, I kind of drifted into mustard, I'll be honest. Anybody who says that probably shouldn't be in business, Congo. Barbecue sauce. So, butter isn't a condiment? What the? I like my burger. Extra butter, please. Just throw a pat. Oh, God. That's probably a thing. That's probably a thing somewhere. I do like teriyaki. This is not the thing. Here we go. Hang on. Deactivate all side quests. Forever. Okay, where are we going? Go back to the Arboretum. Okay, got it. Yeah, get some extra butter with my burger. Hell yeah! Oh my God. I will admit, though, I don't like yellow mustard. You know, just straight, plain mustard, right? Like straight up Heinz mustard. Blech, no thank you. What was that? Yeah, whatever. I know. Could you imagine hating anime? Ridiculous. I don't know what Savara is. I do like teriyaki sauce. I like several things. Several people said. I just couldn't keep up because everyone was like, "Here's 50,000 condiments," and I'm like, "Okay, I can't keep up with that." Well, got a couple of choices here. I think we all know the correct decision. Aw. Ah! I got physicsed. Oh. I have decided that's no longer the correct decision.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Look, I could totally do food reviews. You just don't want me to because my taste buds are weird and have changed at least twice in my life, both thanks to surgeries. Okay, so there's a story where a character has been inserted into a fictional world with knowledge of it. What are the do's and don'ts of making that a believable or likable character? Anything that would make them believable or likable in any story. That doesn't really change the context all that much. The lore of foods? Well, I tried that, and then I got some of the most toxic comments I've ever gotten on YouTube, so we quit that. In fairness, that was only one of the reasons why we quit.
What do you see in the glass? Scan complete. More specimens required.
Don't mind me.
Ivy, what is it?
How's it coming?
I can't get this damn thing open. Where's Danielle?
Still not answering. What's wrong?
Danielle tied the lock to her voice. We need her to speak the key phrase or we're not getting in here.
Would voice samples work? Transcribe recordings?
Yes, if they have the right words. Or if we gathered enough to map her voice to a consonant and vowel list and started running patterns.
I'll see if I can find her. Or her transcribe. I'll check her room first.
All right, Ivy, but look, don't do anything stupid, okay? Ivy? Ivy? Shit. Damn it, Danielle, where are you?
Okay, so...
Voice identification required.
That sucks.
It's unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples. Your transcribe is equipped with the necessary software. It's how you made my voice. Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
Well, let's just run in terror from the Flame Demon. Yeah, there you go. Kira White Noise gives better advice than I could, Rebecca Kate. Yeah, we're already currently at the point in time where we could barely do a fairly good job of replicating a voice just by enough samples. And the more samples you get, the more accurate it's going to be. So, you know. Oh, one person. I will not share the full comment because honestly, the stuff they say is stuff that I do not say out loud. And I don't mean cussing, I just mean... Anyways, point being, one of the... one of the kind of comments was, for example, how dare you wash your dishes while you're cooking... You, I'd rather you than something along those lines. I shouldn't have multiple objectives. Why do I have multiple objectives? That's why. Okay. Some people also complained that I would not use the grease from bacon. I got a few people who are upset that I snapped the spaghetti. I don't remember all of them. This is a while ago, obviously.
You! I see you! Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer.
And we're dead.
A little closer.
Interesting, Sierra Mike. I was about to ask how it ended, but, you know. Okay, so I don't want to kill any of these mind-controlled people.
You! I see you! Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes! A little closer. Stupid puppets. What? You too? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Come.
Do I not have it in this time? I don't think I have it in this timeline. I don't think I have the stun gun in this timeline. I can double check, but... Yep, I do not. Well, we'll just explode them. Okay, nothing in here. Yeah, we found several living people. I'm trying to keep them living at the moment. I don't know how well I'm going to succeed at that, but that is the goal. Disruptor batteries. Is there a disruptor gun around here? Because that'd be really useful. Oh. We don't have enough ammo for that. No, we're dead. Why would they explode? Why did the people explode? Listen, Rex, when they all die, it'll be worth it. Ah, that's how they explode.
Stupid beast. You think you...
Well, okay. It's gonna save after we loot all that stuff. Let's get some of this crap out of my inventory. Okay. Okay.
Why do you obey? You can't fight a beast voice.
What's that?
Well, they got to him. Nom, nom, nom. More disruptor batteries. To do. Find missing transcribe, check theater. Get my stuff from Abby's cabin. Finish draft of apology letter. Pull head out of ass, and prioritize relationships over work. Crazy talk.
Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes. Yes, I know using the memory, it's not right. I can't be having this conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna lose my job for even talking to you about this. What? What? Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me. What? You say what a lot when you should say yes. Yes? See? All settled. Don't worry about the transcribes. It's not against regulation. So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not?
Oh. Relatable. Dear IT, my workstation said it was time to update my password. I wonder if it was okay to use Kubla Khan and whether that would fit your requirements. For starters, if you have any more questions about passwords, please email the IT department. Don't use my personal address. Second, never type your password into an email, regardless of how tight our security is. Third, password guidelines are just that. They're guidelines. You're grown-ups. You can use whatever password you want. But we have a list of recommendations. Oh my god. You're gonna get me fired. Now come take me on a date or else. Okay. Melindra Shadow Corner. Wow, her stats suck. Oh my god, look at that. Those are terrible stats. And she's got a dagger and a dart. I mean, darts can be useful, so that's possible. Oh well. Missing you, left your character sheet here, but I have a spare in case you don't make it back. Don't worry, it looks great. See you at Rec Center. Boop. What the heck is Fatal Fortress? T-Ray TV. I don't think I've heard of that. Sure.
What are you doing? Are you recording this?
Joint transcripts are fun.
They are not. It's like mental scrapbooking.
You both save the moments that matter.
Oh, Arx Vitalis. Whenever it gets funded, because it's already on the list. So, then. I need to find the mind control dude. Wait. Got it. So, let's save. Let's go find us some Mind Typhons. Hello? Mind Typhons.
How many? How many bodies do we have, huh?
That's a little Typhon. Good night, TSB. Get some good rest.
Vital signs critical.
That was not a Mind Typhon. Yeah, just go ahead and tell me. Where are they at? Or just give me a vague idea.
No!
Well, that's really terrible, but that's okay. I accept dying because I don't want them to explode. Good stories? I don't know if I'd say good stories, Papa Nakes. I have plenty of stories. I'd have to think about it, though, to come up with something that's actually worth a darn. One time while I was working there, we got struck by a bolt of lightning. It, screwed with many, many things. Very badly. Now, you're probably thinking, oh, well, that's not really a big deal. Well, if I add one little niggle, it might be a little bit different. Did you know that we were supposed to be grounded? In fact, you may or may not know that we were, legally required to be grounded. We thought we were grounded.
Vital signs critical.
And we're dead. Yeah. Oh, Sierra Mike. Oh, it was bad. A lot of attempts at passing the buck, too. You said it was... Oh, you said it was... Oh, you said it was... Now, what's doubly funny is we didn't really have any permanent damage, kind of. But I say kind of, because for the entire rest of the time I worked there, there are several pieces of equipment that never worked right. And I know this sounds strange, but what I mean is they literally... God damn it. They literally didn't work correctly. I can't describe it more succinctly than that. Okay. This is frustrating. I was actually thinking the same thing, Primarch.
What's that?
No, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. The problem is there's her right next to the thing. That's really bad. Okay. He's roaming over. That's good. That's good. Yeah, let's grab a save here. Let's try and get a sneak attack, and then we'll try to stun him. Nope, we're dead instantly. God damn, we did get a sneak attack, but that just didn't do much. I mean, if I just killed my way through here, I'd probably be fine. But, you know. Yeah, I guess we can heal. I have a decent idea of what I'm doing. I don't like to heal if it's a waste. And that... okay. More damage.
I have to listen. I have to...
Come over here, you jackass.
Can you help me? Can you make it... No!
Whoa! And we lost one. Can I even kill you? Is that even possible? Jesus Christ, that thing has way too much HP. There's plenty of circumstance when healing is a waste. Like, I think it doesn't. Okay. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is the best gun I got.
I can't stop myself.
Vital signs critical.
We don't have the ability to get purple abilities yet, really. Okay. Alright, I have an idea. What is that? 7? No, 6.
I can't stop myself.
Vital signs critical.
A little more. Or don't. That's cool. Oh, those had a lot larger of a radius than I was expecting. And they home. Nope. There's a really small amount that I can do. Okay.
What are you doing?
That's what I was thinking, Black Malcolm, but you see how little I can do with the explosion beam? Like, I need to get it down to like 10%. Maybe 15 before I can actually use it. I just noticed I have 8 shots, too.
Your works are dead.
Hang on, let's go die really quick, because I got spotted.
My head. What are you doing?
I have a grenade, which might help with this a little bit. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to sneak up. We're going to get our sneak attack shot in, as close as we can get. Die instantly! I don't even see what killed me there. What the hell was that nonsense? Okay, hang on. Wow! Okay, he just instant attacks at that range. So let's figure out where our range is. Maybe here-ish? That looks like about right. There. Got the sneak attack in. Did you just kill a person? No, okay.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. It just has too much health. Okay. Alright, whatever. I mean, I'll be completely honest, this is the exact moment in which I would cheat if I was playing this single player. But in the interest of not putting up the cheat flag, we'll just run away.
Signs critical.
I don't know what to do. Wait a minute. Think about this. Okay. Really? We are, in fact, on easy, yes. Actually, that's an interesting point. Can we turn it down?
I can't stop. No.
Well, can.
Vital signs critical.
This isn't canon, because I don't want all these people to die. I'm curious what story difficulty is like, you know? It does seem to be taking a little bit more damage.
No.
Oh, right, we're back here. Nope, we're still on story. I thought maybe it reset upon the load. That thing has way too much health. Good God.
Stop!
Well, that's about what I could do with the full round of shotgun. Is that much damage right there. Curious as something. Die, monster.
Suit integrity damaged.
We are definitely taking less damage. The gun is upgraded as much as I can upgrade it right now. I would need 2 more neuromods to be capable of upgrading it further. We have 2 status effects right now. I have no idea what they are, but... Alright, monster. Okay, hang on. I need to see something real quick. So, we do 13 damage with a melee swing, right? Let's test some. No. 37 with a shotgun up this. Okay, so it is more. Although that was a crit, so that's whatever.
What do you do? Run! Can't stop!
Okay, it's probably... I thought I would be died by now. It's apparently faster to just do this. Okay.
No!
Okay. This is where I want to be.
Get away! Get away!
So I can't save any of the people in this level. I mean, I could murder them all, but I'd kind of rather not. So let's see where else we can go right now. What? Ah! What? I'm actually confused by that. No, I'll tell you exactly what it is, Lunative. The game expects me to just kill them. That's what it is. And it is making it harder to not kill them, which makes sense. In its own horrible way.
Vital signs critical.
It was the only way, Kira White knows. You gotta be careful, you know. You gotta make sure. Wow, I would absolutely murder myself rather than sleep in one of these things. Yep, I would rather die.
This is Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter.
Yes, of course, sir. It's just that normally I can't do something like that without consent from Chief Elazar HR and another director.
Those people report to me, Malia.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where's she going?
Fine! Fine!
This is Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia.
No!
Stay there. I honestly didn't either, Primarch. I was just guessing. Because, you know, some doors you can lock, and I'm like, well, you know what? Here. Stay safe until I have, like, a quadruple upgraded shotgun. I'll be back. The Fatal Sorceress.
This is Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter.
Yes, of course, sir. It's just that normally I can't do something like that without consent from Chief Elazar HR and another director.
Those people report to me, Malia.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where she goes, the house she keeps, visitors.
I'll log everything on the security computer.
Good. Send me a report at the end of the week.
Yes, sir.
Christ's sakes, leave me alone. Did I actually get it? I did. Okay. It's still so... That's an interesting looking guitar. Not sure what to make of that one.
Dear Future Us, today, Future Us, we are not calling ourselves that. Today, I was able to convince my beautiful but stubborn partner to stay in bed and not report for an extra shift. And this is the reward I get.
There was like 3 seconds of music. Ah. It's like they're teasing me, like they listened. There's probably actually like a ton of music in this game, and I just can't hear it because it keeps being like, oh, I think there's no music. Huh? I'll show you. And I was just mocking me. It's physics here for a second. We over physicsed. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, fine. Hate to waste the ammo, but up. Apparently, neuromodding is illegal for sports, which makes perfect sense. Yeah. I think I already checked up here. Yep. Okay, cool. Hey, there's a breach beyond this point. I don't know if you saw that. We have, in fact, done the Mechanicus test. It actually didn't work out all that well. Nor did the Morrowind test, nor did the Stellaris test. The only song that has sounded decent was from Mega Man, and I'm not actually joking about that.
Control myself.
Okay, will you explode through the door?
I can't control myself.
Please don't explode through the door. We actually haven't done the Doom test yet, and since we're about to run through an area infested with enemies... Last one. Damn it, I lost one. I jumped over, you just saw that, right? I lunged over the ledge to get away in time before they self-destructed. Still didn't make it. This section sucks!
Stupid beast! You think you can kill me with them?
Fine, fine, you know what? Die! Die!
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. So, there you go. Doom test. Works weirdly well. Probably because it's the same composer. I don't have any other tests I can do, so I'm just going to keep living with the pain and the discomfort and the irritation. And the death! The endless death!
Stop! Can't think with all the puppets bombed.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, well, whatever then, Plutonia. It's not by the same composer. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I have been told it is, and I've been told it isn't now, so your guess is as good as mine.
No, you have to go.
We're still on story, aren't we? Oh, we actually went back up to easy at some point. Let's turn it back down to story.
Keep sending and sending. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think with all the puppets bombed.
Yeah, but I thought...
Stupid beast. You think you can kill me with them?
I thought the guy who made the Ancient Gods soundtrack was the one who... this game's soundtrack. Because Mick Gordon's kind of a dick. No, that was Ancient Gods. Okay. It's in fact the ending song from Ancient Gods Part 2. It's probably my favorite Doom song. It probably just uses pieces from it, Tira Mike. That's probably what you're thinking that. I don't actually know. There's actually only 2 Doom songs I know by heart, and that's one of them. The other one I did accordance of, which I'm not going to play for you, of course. Because that would be stupid. Also, I think it's on the website. What? Go away. Go away. I haven't played it either, Knock Loose. I'm curious about the storytelling aspects thereof, but don't know much about the rest of it. I actually read the whole diatribe about the Mick Gordon thing. And when I say diatribe, I mean I've read, you know, several different interviews which all gave different perspectives on the matter. And it was interesting, to say the least. Yep, go on by. Nobody see here. We're just gonna go by and then get her killed. Yep. Let's make sure to get him killed. Hey, you. Alright. That's the big thing, Primarch the Mage. But he was kind of a dick about it, is really what it boils down to. I mean, he does great music. Obviously, Mick Gordon does great music. Duh. But, I don't know. Speaking as a manager, I don't give a damn how talented you are. If you're gonna kind of be an asshole about the whole thing, drag your feet, given multiple, and I do mean multiple chances to, you know, fix it. Get all pissy when you're taking off the project. Try to make it sound like someone else was replacing you because they just didn't like your sound or whatever. Just he was just a dick. Okay, so I found one audio log thing so far. I didn't see anything in the theater. Like, I know it's like, hey, there's in the theater, but I didn't see Jack in here. Stop up some fire. Here's me. No. 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 I can make it. I can't make it. Oh my god, I made it. Yeah, they actually moved the release date of the frickin' game to accommodate. Just... But yeah, that's the overall point. They did a lot to bend over backwards to accommodate him. He never actually, you know, fulfilled on his end of the bargain. And as a direct consequence, when they switched composers and he was like, oh, they suck, and they're just switching, and tried to throw shade at him for it, that's pretty much the official moment at which I say, you're a dick. So, I mean, that's really common, isn't it? One of the things that I heard most commonly when it came to the, you mind? I have no ammo. I guess you do mind. What the hell is the name of that stupid episode? The City on the Edge of Forever. In the City on the Edge of Forever episode, the guy who wrote that, Harlan Ellison, who was an asshole, by the way, he, one of the most common comments I got about him was, yeah, he's an asshole, but man, he just makes such good stories, and it's like, I don't know, I don't agree with that mentality, personally. You know, I don't know, I just, in general, if you break Rule 0, you break Rule 0. Right? Correct, Dr. Papa Penguin. I mean, I have been accused of being a Rule 0 breaker, Knockloose, so I'll accept that. Don't agree with it. There it is. Okay, so that's 2 so far. Let's see what percent these give, if we can survive long enough to do that.
So, I found your sticky note. The one under the desk, with your password.
Wait, you were under my desk?
Look, you need to keep your password safe, alright? I'm watching out for you because I love you.
You love me?
I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped.
Flatterer.
Okay. That's 40%. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's only 10%. Alright. So I know where 2 are, and I need to find 5 more. Oh, this... No, it was 30% last time. I mean, I could double check. Okay, well, okay, there's one here. We can check here. If we find the one here, we'll use that one to test how many percent it is.
If I find you, we're both gonna...
All right, Elias has...
Stabfellow!
Stabfellow has vanished into the darkness beyond the tower door. The only sign of him is his blood trail. But as you watch, the flagstones seem to drink in the blood, the cracks glistening red.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a stick, Abigail.
Don't be such a baby. We either head through the door...
Forget that, it just ate our warrior.
Unless you can handle the entire pack of rat men, oh spellless wonder, we don't have much choice. Elias? Sorry, Stabfellow?
Captain Stabfellow! Can I answer her?
Hell no!
You hear nothing from the darkness. It has swallowed Stabfellow completely.
All right, let me light a torch.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Station-wide OS upgrade. Had to hold Bellamy's hand through the whole process. Abby, do you have my character sheet?
You made it.
Yes, right here.
Okay, so that's up to 60, so I think you're right. I think it is 20 each. Okay. Also, I agree with both Plutonia and Sierra Mike. As much as I do think McGord's a dick, because he's a dick, I do have to say that, obviously, ZeniMax is always going to be the problem there. You know? I mean, that's always going to be true. Alright. You know, I'm irritable, tired, hurt, and I hate this section, and I have low ammo and low kits and low everything. But I'm really upset that these two people are dead. Like, I'm getting invested in the relationship between these two people I just met like 20 minutes ago. Alright.
Can't get me, can you?
Okay. So this is an attempt at an actual run here. So first we're going to go up here. And it's in the second one. And it's in the second row. And it's right there.
So, I found your sticky note. The one under the desk with your password.
Wait, you were under my desk?
Look, you need to keep your password safe, all right? I'm watching out for you because I love you.
You love me?
I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped.
Flatterer.
Okay, got that one.
Keep sending and sending. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think with all the puppet bombs.
Then we get... was it? There it is.
All right.
He's actually colored his in.
Elias has...
Stop!
Hang on. Rosalind Swift.
Stabfellow has vanished into the...
Hang on, I like the notes here. Remember, blind ogres can call for help with gongs, try to distract Flagdasterus from using White Gem against Necro, and a +1 lock bonus to whoever figures out Trip's riddle.
Darkness beyond the tower door. The only sign of him is his blood trail.
Pizza, of course.
But as you watch, the flagstones seem to drink in the blood, the cracks glistening red.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a stick, Abigail.
Don't be such a baby. We either head through the door...
Forget that, it just ate our warrior.
Unless you can handle the entire pack of rat
Sorry you
men,
have to hear this
oh
again.
spellless wonder, we don't have much choice. Elias? Sorry, Stabfellow?
Captain Stabfellow! Can I answer her?
Hell no!
You...
Apparently, Horden Baffle Flagdasterus is a interesting setup too there.
Nothing from the darkness. It has swallowed Stabfellow completely.
Oh, dude.
All right, let me light a torch.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Station-wide OS upgrade. Had to hold Bellamy's hand through the whole process. Abby, do you have my character sheet?
You made it.
Yes, right here.
So, okay. Once upon a time, this is a while back, this is years ago. I'm aggroed. Once upon a time, there was this, we had a big flat screen TV, and what we did, oh, there we go. What we did is we hooked it up to a laptop, And the GM, and it was also a touchscreen, sorry, that's actually kind of important. And so we hooked it up to a laptop and ran away like we were screaming, pleading for our lives. And while we were running, screaming, pleading for our lives... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why are there two of them? That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. And so it was our map during the D&D thing. That was what we would use as a map. Just kind of have that there, and like, and you could zoom it around, and you know, GM would put down the dungeon map, and you can move around your pieces on the board just by dragging and dropping, because it was just a graphics program. It was actually a really cool setup. Kind of site-specific in terms of applicability, but, you know. Yeah, so in case you missed that, sorry, that's actually really cool. So I used the Q-beam, but I ran out of ammo. I am currently dead on ammo. So I filled up his health bar about... Whoa! How did you get out? How did you get out? God damn it! Leave me alone! I'm trying to save your goddamned life! You pissant! You stupid little bug! I want to find whoever designed this level and punch them just once, really hard. Anyways. And so I damaged their actual health down to the green health. And they exploded as soon as I did it. But as soon as I noticed the green health was staying there while I was shooting them, I thought, hey, that might work out. Yeah. No! This is a narrow hallway. I have no way to not kill you. I do not have an ability to not kill you.
Ah!
And we're dead. Oh! Okay. Where am I? Oh, this is back here.
No!
Excuse me. Okay, I honestly didn't think that would prevent them from exploding their head, since the head exploding isn't really dependent on their ability to move. Right here. Keep being hulked. Where is your cabin? Is this your cabin? This looks like your cabin. Keep being hulked. She has a pinball machine. Oh my god. Close. She also has a bunch of D&D stuff. Greetings, Game Master. Fatal Fortress is a world deprived of sunlight. As Game Master, you will guide a troop of stalwart adventurers through glittering caves crawling with ratmen, into battles against horrors that have slept for centuries, and deep into the heart of the Fatal Fortress itself. Unlike other games, Fatal Fortress has no set character classes, instead encouraging players to play their own way by mixing and matching abilities as they face new challenges. This game also features a dramatic magic system where players create their own spells by drawing and combining runes. Each player will need a character sheet, a miniature, a full set of D8s, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. That's all they use is D8s. And a thirst for danger. And a PlayStation controller for some reason. Gotta have the PS1 controller, very important. I was actually going to ask if that's the Arx Fatalis thing. There's a blast more decks. You okay? People are hurt. Please be there. Come find me. Please stop. Please don't come into this room. Please don't know that I'm in the room. Transfer file. Transfer file. I don't care what it is. Just do it.
Danielle? Had a meeting with the great Alex Yu today. He gave me one of his bullshit I'm sorries with no resolution. Between him and Morgan, it's like a tradition. The Yu family's sorry.
Was it as insincere as a Danielle Show apology?
No.
Danielle, I'm not saying working with him is easy, but...
Did you just compare me to him? To that arrogant sack of shit?
Danielle, this has to stop.
You're right. get out. We're done.
Danielle!
I said get out.
Yeah, our past self apparently was not a great person. 70%? God damn it, let me guess, it varies. Hidden treasure. I don't know. 1. Oh. Okay, so we know that there's a death. Okay, we're okay. So apparently I missed something in the habitation pods. Let's go back to the habitation pods. I don't know what I missed. I was actually pretty thorough here, so what the hell? It's probably something over here. Nope. Nope. I've already checked the upper beds, but sure, we will check them again. So, recorder on the first bed. That thing? I don't know. Yeah. A doodad. That's what that was. Oh, bottom. I make 0, and you? I don't get that. Second row, bottom right. Alright, what I mouse?
Wanted to check in on you, Sky.
Just a neuromod hangover. I feel weird.
I can't believe you got modded for Alex's clown show at the Tulip.
Are you kidding? I've always wanted to play an instrument, but never had the time. It's like I can see the sheet music in my head. I feel like I've been doing this since I was 7. Besides, you are going to be on stage with me, right?
Only to catch you if you suddenly collapse. And only if you keep me from punching Alex if I drink too much.
Alex wasn't very popular, was he? Yay! Are we done? Do we have enough? We do not have enough. I know I went through the Tulip during a scouting run, but I didn't... I was in a bit of a hurry at that point, so that's whatever. Nope. You live. You live, okay? That gives me a great idea for a first-person shooter. Instead of shooting people to kill them. Yeah, think about it. Run through a hospital at full tilt. Doing everything you possibly can. Make sure that you get them, like, as quick as possible. You know, that actually sounds kind of a cool idea. Make it like challenge maps.
No, I don't want to. No.
Alright, so what do we miss here? Hey! It's stun gun. Yeah, yes, thank you. Well, no, like, think of it like each map gets weirder and bizarre. Like, you know how... Okay. You ever play Overcooked or something like that? And so there's no like logic to it. It's just pure gameplay. It's effectively just puzzly kind of gameplay. So imagine that you've got this hospital, and you've got like one that's in a volcano, and you've got one that's underwater, and you got one that's in an ice area, right? You got one out in the desert, you got one in space where people are just floating around. And the whole point is in these different levels, you got to rush through and heal them all as quickly as possible in a very high-paced, high-octane Doom kind of a way. And if you do it really fast, or don't get hurt, or nobody actually has any recurrences or whatever, then you get more stars, you know, something like that. Oh yeah, and it's just got... Get McGordon in. Tell him not to be a dick. Just get the full da-na-na-na-na, as you're going through healing people. At Mach 50. Da-na-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na. And there's like one old lady that's on every level, and every time you see her, she has something else that's wrong with her. But you heal it each time. And she's like, oh, thank you. Next time, oh god, this time it's my kidneys, they're gone. What? My kidneys are gone. Oh, thank you, my kidneys are back. You're welcome, ma'am. I'm actually serious. This actually sounds like a cool, like not a big game, but like a quick, 4-hour concept game. Oh, hello. I guess I should scan you.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
That is a greater mimic. Yeah, eventually you heal. Oh, no, that's perfect. You heal her across the levels, and she just gets younger each level as you go, until finally she's like a 20-year-old, 20-something.
Welcome, everyone. We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 Neuromod mark. 8,000 Neuromods. Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life. And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible. And congratulations to my dear brother, Morgan, who is left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors. So, let us toast to TranStar, to the Neuromod, and the future. But what is success if it can't be shared? Let me introduce a few of our employees, none of which had any musical talents until yesterday, except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice. Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
I found myself wondering what exactly the ratio is of, how many people it takes to feed into how many Typhons in order to make one Neuromod. Like, what's the cost per Neuromod, right? You ever wonder that? Do they ever say that? Because it's the worst... It's not true. It's not the worst raid in the game. I can make worse raids. But no, I cannot, Mr. Red. Need that flashing light right now. Oh god, this is gonna draw like every enemy in the entire area, isn't it? Yep. Oh yeah. Let's just we're not here. Not here. I can't believe this is working. I sure hope not, Dr. Papa Penguin. But we only got 5 more seconds of it anyways. Copy wrong phobia, maybe? I don't know.
That should be enough to synthesize Danielle's voice. Enough to spoof the lock on deep storage anyway. Also, I've been monitoring noetic field signatures around the station when I can. With humans, the signal barely registers. The Typhon make a strong ripple by comparison. But with the Coral, my instrument readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means. The sooner we get your arming key, the better.
What it means? Nothing good. Oh, right. They didn't leave. Hold up, hold up. Me. Nobody blow up, nobody blow up, nobody blow up, nobody blow up. I've not gone through all this nonsense to keep you assholes alive for you to die right now. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Actually, a little turned. I'm extremely turned around. Where the hell am I? Oh, I see where I am. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you freaking mind?
Whoever you are, run. There's no more fool here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good. Others here? Or not? Shoot first before they get close.
No.
Bombs. Their master is close. Kill beast, or puppets, or both. But
yeah, just whatever. Okay, why do I not have an objective mark? Give me an objective mark, because I don't know where I'm going. See you around, Dream Whisperer. Actually, hang on. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am.
I'll investigate.
At least we don't have people trying to die around here.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Nope, too slow. Well, you might as well tell me now, Black Malkin, since I'm not going to do it, whatever it is. I've already kind of committed. Yeah, I'm the only one who's allowed to die, damn it. Nobody dies but me. Actually, I might be able to.
Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions. Suit disintegrated circuit. New parts. Instructions.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Oh, well, whatever. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Use the brains, which you already did, because you're awesome. Yeah, could you, thank you. If you would, please. Ah, too late.
Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions.
Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to run even more quickly than we were already doing. Let's do it.
Could be a problem. Your problem try not to move.
Let's go ahead and pop that. This route. Here. We are going to go ahead and pop this. Get some covering fire. Get us some covering. Hey, wake up! It's shoot things. Shoot things. Shoot her. Shoot her.
I'll investigate. Found you. Too many moving parts.
Yeah, could you stop letting me on fire for 5 seconds, please? Thank you. Okay. Hey, hi.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words: harmonica, fortitude, entropy, malicious.
Harmonica, fortitude, entropy, malicious.
Okay. We made it. We accomplished something. We got through a door. It has taken us 3 hours and 22 minutes, but we managed to get through a door. That's an exaggeration. Feels that long. And we didn't kill anybody. Well, we killed like one person.
Right. Lockdown engaged.
What?
Sorry, Morgan, but I have to lock you in this time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me.
I do not
I really am on
believe
your
you.
side.
No.
Not yourself.
Software version unrecognized.
Great.
Welcome to Deep Storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Alright, hang on. So let's grab a save. Let's just kind of... Are you an enemy? No, you're not. Hey, could you heal me, please?
Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you. Right ahead, complaint. Found you. Cutting.
What? You... Oh, you asshole! You corrupted while you were healing me! You dick! Okay. Stop being corrupted and heal me. Hey. No, come back! Come back! Okay, that's cool. I'm cool. Did he just, like, re-corrupt it? Hang on, while we're here.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude.
Stop corrupting things. Quit it! Quit it! Quit it!
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, that's because I can't use my gun. Fall over.
Every dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules that eject in the event of a catastrophic failure. The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
Oh my god, that's a lot of coral. Are you... Okay, you're corrupted, but whoa, that's radiation. Yes, Ross. After this is a... Oh. And after that is I don't even remember. You know, I heard I have a website that lists that. Yeah, so I noticed if you knock it, if you make it fall out of the sky, it does take some falling damage, for lack of a better word, which is actually pretty cool. This continues to be the best gun in the game. Yeah, I know, right track. So.
Please remove your microscope at all times.
Oh, tell me I don't have to go down there.
Psychoactive asymmetric transmission.
Okay. Is there a vent in there? Yeah, I don't think that's good. It's got it for that.
Radiation poisoning detected. Medical
Course.
attention.
I've run a meta-analysis on the data you provided.
I mean, I only just got the disruptor technically, and I don't have it equipped apparently. There it is. We'll put that on 3. We're actually still in the short block, Octogy. The short block is what we're currently going through. The FPS mini block was just part of that. I believe the informal name I have in my head for the next mini block is the indie games that people have heard of. And then we have, after that, the indie games nobody's heard of. And then we have platformers.
Suit integrity damaged.
Okay, that's interesting. I didn't hit that.
Vital signs critical.
That's cute. Over here. Which of those things is Rataways? Oh god, that's not even bound to anything, whatever that is up there. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have a wrench.
We have finished our work. Look, subject demonstrated.
You got this, science operator corrupted. Which is now apparently a police officer. Okay. Oh my god. I have enough ammo to finish that. Okay. Also kind of irradiated. I don't know if I should worry about... It's 2 games in a row. We just have to be enjoying the irradiation, you know, just dealing with it. What do we got here? Decrease cooldown of Psi and less time to repair. I've actually got both of those on already. Listen, all I'm saying, Huthor, is that this is the worst game ever made in the history of the entire universe. Wait, do you like this game, Huthor? Because if you don't, then this is the best game ever made in the entire history of the universe. I just want some Nuka-Cola Quantum. Is that so much to ask? I mean, I don't think this is going to surpass Dishonored 2 for me, personally. But, yeah, it's pretty easy to see why people like this game. I'll take those. Or that, apparently. Do you mind? Busy here. I know you hate this game, and therefore it's the greatest game ever made. Miss Cho, I want to remind you we have some sensitive information regarding the volunteers, and I'd like to make sure it's secure. I'd also like to include fabrication plans for some charges. Down. Dr. Yu, I spoke to Lorenzo Calvino and got no response. So, bringing the matter to you, there is evidence of an unlicensed operator aboard Talos 1. If so, we might be risking another TranStar North incident. I want to ensure the station's safety, make sure IT protocols are enforced. I doubt the accident has any relevance to what you're describing here. If Lorenzo says an investigation is necessary, I believe him. Dr. Yu, an operator follows an owner's commands to the letter. Morgan may have built an unlicensed model, and if so, it would have to access station protocols. I'll take the matter to the board if I have to, but I won't have Morgan's actions put the station in jeopardy. Are you certain of this? If this operator exists, where would it be? Treasure hunt. Tracking bracelet protocol. Warning, sending a kill signal to a tracking bracelet is... Why is that a thing? And why, Huthor? Okay, hang on. Where is that? Do I actually have it on me? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see the number. I know, right, Traxia? Jeez. Well, I don't know the bracelet, and I don't want to kill anybody anyways. Hey, blow up, Alex. Let's go ahead and empty our inventory a little bit here. Let's do this, and then that, and that. I think I pulled up... Oh, no, I didn't actually grab it. So let's grab this. Also put that in there. There we go. Okay. Where are we at in Neuromods? We're up to 5 now. So we could get something else, but I'm going to save that until we need it. That's pretty much my leveling approach is, do I need something to progress? Hold on to Neuromods for it. One thing I do want to do, as much as I do like not killing in this game, let's get some ammo. They have an option to send a kill command to the person wearing it. Just think about that for a second, Black Malkin. Warning! Sending a kill signal to a tracking bracelet is a violation of TranStar policy. Do not deactivate a tracking bracelet for any reason without proper authorization. Tracking bracelets can be located on the vendor. Modifying a tracking bracelet must have written a... Okay, so I suppose it's possible that means the kill signal is to the bracelet, not to the person reading the bracelet. That's not clear, so I guess that's up to interpretation. So your interpretation on that one is valid. Yeah, I still think it's a kill command because that's exactly the type of company this company is. Because this world is horrible. Let's see here. I already got that. I've got tons of that. I don't need that. I think I will actually just make more shotgun cells. Okay. I actually do agree there was no need for Corvo to be in 2. I'll give you that, Uthor. I still think Dishonored 2 is superior to Dishonored 1 in literally every way. Encounter design, enemy layout, ability design with regards to the branching storytelling It did the evil versus good route substantially better than 1. It had better visuals, better AI design, substantially better difficult options. In fact, I still, to this day, use Dishonored 2 as the golden standard of how to do difficulty options. More interesting level design, substantially more interesting mission design. Way more fun to go hidden and not get detected in it. I keep going. Oh, it shows Knock Loose. These are tracking bracelets. Numbers. Do I need to track anyone's bracelet right now? Nope. Okay. Oh, good to know. Because, like, Corvo doesn't fit in several ways. And I mean that narratively as well as gameplay, because it's just playing Corvo again. It's like, alright, whatever. That being said, for those of you who remember the stream of that, we actually did a Never Be Detected stream, you know, a ghost stream. We didn't succeed. We got seen like a couple of times. And then we did a Kill Absolutely Everyone stream immediately after it. And both were fun, equally fun, which is another thing that I think is superior to Dishonored 1. Okay. I like how I'm just still radiation poisoned. Okay, so this is a needs a key, which we have.
Signs critical.
We're fine, we're fine. We're just severely irradiated. Don't worry about it. Danielle's apparently alive right now. Interesting. Where's Abigail? Is that her? I hope not, because she's dead. That makes me sad. Oh, whatever. I think I do, too. In fact, I think I have some anti-radiation stuff on me. What I do not have is the understanding of which button it is. Hang on. So... we could just track her, like that. She's in deep storage. What do you know? Oh, the blood flies are so much worse. Refill here really quick. Okay. One of these things. Ah, there it is. Red be gone. Or rat away, rather. Oh, right. That would explain why it's saying she's here. Damn it. Alright, whatever. So she might be dead, and that sucks. Okay. But... yes, Uthor. Oh, I know, right, Baron?
Microgravity detected.
I do not want to be here. This is... okay. Let's, I admittedly don't remember the DAO DLCs, so I can't speak to that. Yeah, it just de-ages you somehow. That's down there in the midst of hell. Oh, of course the hard drive's over there. Oh, okay. Let's, think about this a little bit. Damn, detected already. I was hoping to get a little closer before, you know, we died.
Vital signs critical.
Yep. Just going for it now, honestly. Got it. Now what? Of course. All right. Maybe 2% of it, Baron. Maybe less. Okay, we're just gonna hope that that nest doesn't notice me right there. And we're gonna keep hoping they don't notice me. Something thoroughly designed that fails to be good? Far Cry New Dawn. No, I'm kidding. I'd have to think about that. There's a nest right on there. Of course there is. Alright, hang on. Just hover here for a second, okay? Where's my... There it is. Yes, it went up that way. Go away from me. Yeah, Spock's brain is definitely canon. There you go. Perfect. There's the death thing right there. Just go. It's here. Plug. Mount drive. Do. Where do you put it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, God. There's a thing right behind me, but it's okay. Everything's cool. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Here, mount drive. Yes. Okay. Get me out of here, Mr. Wizard.
I was worried the drive might have been damaged. You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
Okay. So this is probably going to sound stupid, but so far these are probably my favorite sections of the game, gameplay-wise, is the zero-gravity sections. Oh! Alright, I heard an alert. I didn't see an alert. Have I missed anything else? Is the bot down again? I think it actually is. Hang on, let's just kick it out really quick. Turn it off. Yep. Yeah, no, they're fun. Like they're also probably some of the more properly tense sections of the game, at least for me. I mean, granted, the whole going through the entire recreation area while desperately trying not to kill anything was terrifying, but that's for different reasons. There we go. And now that, and hopefully that should do it theoretically. Either way, thank you, Knockloose, very much. I am enjoying myself. I know I'm coming across as irritable. It's because I am, in fact, irritable. But it's not because of the game. Except for keeping those people alive. God damn it. But, I am enjoying myself very much. If you know what you want to put that towards, please let me know. I'll jot it down. That mission in the Arboretum. I'm gonna go with no. I'm still trying to get to the point where I have a bunch of stuff unlocked, so I should probably mention this. My usual... Guardians of the Galaxy, you got it. My usual approach in any game is to go ahead and focus on side stuff first, right? And then do main story. I have been informed that due to certain aspects of this game, I should do the opposite. I should actually push the main story quest to a certain point, then go start doing all the optional stuff once I've, like, unlocked everything. You know, very Metroid-y kind of approach. That was how it was described to me. You know, imagine having all the movement tech and all the unlocks in Metroid, and then going and doing side quests. And I was like, okay, sure. So that's why we've been doing it that way, if you're wondering. We are going to do the side stuff. I do know there's a point of no return. I'm not super worried about hitting it. but if we do get close to it, do feel free to, you know, say, hey, Laura, you're getting close to it, and I'll be like, okay. Then we can just, you know, reverse course a little bit. I don't like those things. I don't like those things. Those things are in my face!
Poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
I just got rid of oh, Jesus. Is that the fear status effect?
Normal gravity detected.
Is that what that was? Hang on. So we do have an anti-rad. Radiation cured. Okay. Yeah. Right. Download, please.
Morgan? This is Chief Show. I'm not dead. Not yet. I know you spoofed my voice to get in there. And now you're stuck. Some family. I'm gonna help you. But you have to do something for me. Someone posing as the cook killed Abby.
What?
Abigail Foy ran sanitation. You wouldn't know her, but
Quite the contrary.
she was... He's still here. He can't have gotten out. You want to do one good thing. Just one. Find him. Kill him. Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open a data vault module. It's a redundant backup system that's meant to be jettisoned from the station. That's your way out. Once you're in, look for a manual release. Morgan, if you get back inside, please fix this station. Not for science, not for the future. Do it for the crew. Please.
Yeah. Well.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Would you stop it? Well, okay, so let's get a hard save. And then let's destroy... Oh, we can't do it. Yeah, I was thinking the same things here. I'm gonna be really pissed if she dies, too. That would explain why her body was way out there. You saw that, right? 1.5 clicks out in the space area. Whatever you want to call that. So yeah, she's probably either low on oxygen and in a suit, or something similarly terrible. What? Go away. That's how I know. Right there. Do you see that? 1,522 meters that way. See? Nice shot. I guess that could be her tracking bracelet. I thought we had her tracking bracelet, although now we don't. So whatever. I swear we had a tracking bracelet. Whatever. I should go sort my inventory before I leave. Then why am I getting a thing saying she's a... I'm just confused at this point. Because I swore I picked up and looted her tracking bracelet. In fact, if I check the VOD, I guarantee you with 100% certainty, you will see that there was a tracking bracelet right up here in the upper 3 corners. So I have no idea why it's suddenly saying there's that thing way over there. Yeah, no, the recycling is actually pretty neat. Let's drink some alcohol, eat a pomegranate, eat an apple, and that's actually it for right now. I might have recycled it, which then just is confused about why she's way over there now. Because, like, if I'm tracking the bracelet which I just recycled, what the hell is that, right? At this point, I have no idea. I assumed that was her. Silly me, I suppose. Yeah, it might be the debug corner. That's actually very possible. Sorry, I'm thinking about something. Yeah, I can't even imagine coding this game. I do know that there's a lot of things you can do out of order. Yeah, I don't... Neuromods. How many can I make? So hang on, that's 11? So I need 6 if I can make that happen. Can I make 6 happen? That's what I was just thinking, Zvila. If I can make 6 right now, I'm gonna go for it. No, we're not going purple. We need even more power. Unlimited power. Alright, so what does this take? Where are they? Where are they? There they are. That takes 18. We can make exactly 6. Let me... Okay, fine. Let me keep making. Let me make more. Man, I don't know. All I care about is how many people I have to murder in order to become more powerful. The power is all that matters. There is no good, no evil. There's only power. Where was that? There we go. Leverage. Yes, please. Ow! By the way, we just had to do that. So, remember, every time you put a neuromod in, you have to hold it in your eye for 5 minutes, right? And so imagine doing that for, I can't math, for 55 minutes. Please imagine that. Please imagine shoving a needle into your eye for 5 minutes, and then shoving a needle out for 5 minutes 11 times in a row. Because that's what we just did. picture it as in-depth and thoroughly as you possibly can. Yeah, use both eyes. God. God, that's so horrible. Thank you, Sean, as always. And I will put that towards Spider-Man. Oh yeah, it's the whole time it's going, and you're just like, yeah, everything's cool. Everything's cool. No problems. Yes, I did, Black Malkin. It was worth it. Plus, now I can move all sorts of objects. Check it out. Yeah! Booshka! See, I got options now. No more relying on ammo. I can fling stuff! That did not do any damage at all. Oh, wow. I was expecting that to actually hurt. Shoot. Okay, that... alright. Okay, well, we got a bunch of ammo here for a reason. So, come here. And we're dead. Yeah, sure, not lose. I mean, we're dead. Yeah, no, that hurt a lot. We did die instantly. Okay, is this before or after we did that? I guess I can just check here. Mods. No, I'm going with it. I'm committed to it. Yeah, hang on. I gotta shove these things into my eye again for another, you know, how long is it gonna take? There we go. Okay. Sweet. It was all worth it, Knock Loose. It was all worth it. So hang on. I'm already committed to this. We're committed. I'm not hitmanning this. Okay, let's get the right gun out. There we go. Let's refill the right gun. Okay, now we're ready. Come here, you lazy sod. Fall and die. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope, that died. And we're dead. I've been hit by electric junction. You're dead. Okay, hang on. We can do this. Have the technology. I don't want to spend a lot of money. Die, monster! Why does that do nothing? Oh, whatever. I'm also afraid now. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Okay, we're good. There. Ah, quit it.
Vital signs critical.
Does this at least do something to this stupid thing? God, I hate Weavers. I hate every enemy in this game. Hey, I've been hit by an electricity junction. You're dead. Okay. I hate this game. Almost as much as I hate Final Fantasy VI. There, okay. We dragged it, we physicsed it through. And that obviously does absolute... I really was honestly expecting that to be worth a damn in combat. And that was the plan, because I have had so many issues where I have to kill something, and something has a bunch of health. I sort of figured something that, you know, fling would actually be doing some serious damage. And it has not done a single point of damage to that Weaver. Not one. Not one. Go away. I don't care about any of you. What the hell does shielded mean? Can he spawn these infinitely? Because I feel like he can. That... Okay. Here, just blow up on my face. On my face. Thank you. Alright. Nice. And we did. Again. For some reason.
Microgravity detected.
You're not what they say you are.
Can it hear us? Rejecting the new cell lines, fighting them off like an antivirus.
Okay, real talk, if we woke up in Skyrim, I would probably actually give that a positive. I am not even joking. Thank you, Command & Conquer 2, very much, as always. I suppose you know where you want to put that. AC Valhalla, you got it. Oh, I can't stand Skyrim. It is not a good game. However, that would be funny as hell. In a game like this. And they're both owned by ZeniMax, right? They could get away with the reference. Well, this is my life now. Trapped forever. Buried alive. Because Morrowind doesn't have an intro that works with the passed out thing, like Malkin. Like, there's no... Look, you're finally away. You know, that's the meme. That's the whole thing. Ah, there it is. That's weird how narrow a spot that is to get that.
Morgan? Morgan! This is Chief Elazar. The airlocks on Talos are sealed, but there's an opening at the cargo bay you could use. I think you can get back inside the station here.
Oh, this is incredibly terrifying. I don't think that's actually possible, Mr. Red. So, that's my answer to you. Not applicable. Yeah, we're going to see Shellroka. She's right there. No, I did. You saw me knock loose. You saw me look, right? It's one of the reasons this is absolutely terrifying. I mean, there's the barrier that's keeping us safe from the radiation. There's the moon, which we're orbiting around at a frighteningly fast rate. I don't know what that is, and I'm not sure I want to. This is terrifying.
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you, one step at a time. I'm here if you need help.
Okay, this is taking slightly longer than I thought it would. I guess I'm a little slow. Oh, right, I forgot I could do this. I keep forgetting I could do that. Okay, hang on. Whoa, there. Whoa. Let's be a little more cautious. Oh, she's through a door. We might not be able to enter there. It says it's locked, too. Danielle? Do you want to open? Oh, you do. Holy crap. Danielle.
It won't work. It's part of your brother's lockdown.
No.
The main lift and every exterior airlock. You're stuck until you can do something about it. He's trying to slow you down, Morgan, and putting everyone at risk in the process.
Thank you, as always, Gary. I'll put that towards Cthulhu something. I don't remember the whole name of it. Hang on. Come on. For Christ's sakes. Sorry, hang on. It's actually causing some problems here. Oh, for Christ's sakes. I mean, I would be down for some stuff. But yeah, there will be... Well, there might be a PAX tonight. He did get his GPU in. Oh, it started working. Well, no wonder I was trying to access my frickin' printer. Cthulhu saves the something. Let's put it a question mark. We'll figure out later. Okay, hang on. So, where am I going? Okay, so let's get back inside. That's apparently the cargo bay. I'm just curious what's going to happen if I do this. Thank you very, very much, Command & Conquer 2. I will also put that towards Cthulhu Saves the World. Looks like we've capped out at 16 meters a second, which is really fast, by the way. It's really, really fast, which is why I'm curious. Yep, no, that tracks. I was just curious. I mean, I don't know what that is in real speed. So that's
hazardous atmosphere conditions.
So 16 meters a second is I can't do math right now. What's 16 times 60 times 60? What, I got 35 miles. That's actually slower than I thought. That's still pretty fast for a person to be going. In you know, a space suit.
This is Dr. Dayo Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity. Please, whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have no way to dock with the station from in here.
There's a timer. There's a timer. That's our first side quest with a timer. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh god, he's out here. Alright. I'm coming, buddy. I got your back. At 35 miles an hour. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Then let's hack it. Let's go. We got a person to save. I got no time for your security features. Go. Go. Alright.
Wait! Wait! What are you doing? Stop! Stop, damn you! Stop!
What? What's the issue? Alright, he's got some good loot on him, too. No, okay, obviously I'm not doing that. Okay. How the hell am I gonna do this? In 6 minutes. In 6 minutes, I gotta save this jackass. Okay. Let me think about this. Yeah, maybe I could just move the container itself. So hang on. So that's there, which means he should be out here somewhere. I should see him. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. He should really be here. My sense of direction is not that bad. Where are you? Okay, I give up. He's dead. He's dead forever. No, I was trying to kill him. Oh, there he is. There he is.
This is Dr. Dio Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity. Please, whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have no way to dock with the station from in here.
Okay, so I can't. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, sorry. I should have been more. I know that my presentation isn't great right now because of the headache, but that was very much a haha. Okay. Let's go in then. Because I can't move him. That was my first thought, was to go ahead and move the thing by myself. Just put momentum in. Oh, of course there's enemies out here.
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment.
Please tell me I don't have to kill that thing.
It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
I have 6 minutes. Can we hurry the freck up on this, please? Alright, hang on. Let's... Okay, hang on. Whoop, wrong button. Wrong everything. Whoa! I am dead. Okay. That's cool. I'm cool.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment.
See that.
It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
I mean, you've seen me play Plutonium. I've been trying to catch every... Of course I've been trying to catch every audio log. It's a frickin' shock game. Alright, hang on.
You've got me really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my lady?
This better not get us into trouble. Not too much trouble, anyway.
First, you must journey to the tree where we carved our initials.
And what if I bump into Julian Howard?
Run like hell. Julian the Ogre does not like people touching his trees, or his, fruit.
Probably be a lot less grumpy.
Anyway, beneath a stone you will find a magical key card. This key card will unlock everything your heart desires.
Oh, well, I don't need a key for that.
And don't worry about work. Michaela said you could take an extra shift since it's your birthday.
312. You can kill him here too. It's so horrible. Don't worry, we got you, buddy. We're actually... I have not gone this far and worked this hard to not kill people. to let you die here.
Oh, at last. I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even the stale air of Talos laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians. Oh, he's like spring. You have my thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought... Well, you're no longer running the memory hamster wheel, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face. I'm transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
You found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in psychotronics. He might be helpful, but he's unlikely to approve of your mission, despite everything he's suffered. Though I will note, he's always admired you and Alex quite a bit.
I was gonna kill him again, but whatever. I was looking forward to murdering. Ooh.
Oh, he's like spring. You have my thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought... Well, you're no longer running the memory hamster wheel, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face. I'm transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
You found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in psychotronics. He might be helpful, but he's unlikely to approve of your mission, despite everything he's suffered. Though I will note, he's always admired you and Alex quite a bit.
In, please. There we go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have saved a life. I'm gonna have accomplished good. Doctor? Doctor?
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. We can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk, we'll get you inside.
You've got to be kidding. Okay, okay. Listen.
Hey, Jessica, got a minute?
It's my day off.
Yeah, but can you run me through the container docking procedure again? I missed the training session.
Ugh, Grant.
Please, if I ask Gus again, he'll lose his mind.
Are you at the crate docking control station?
Yes.
First, enter the handling number on the container you want to dock.
Where do I get the number?
Look at the container, Grant. It's stenciled on the outside. Once you enter the number, you should see some options pop up. Select dock. That's it.
The container just docks itself, right?
Yes, Grant. It docks itself. They're all self-piloting.
And I guess opens the container?
Yes. But both ends can never be open at the same time. That way the interior loading zone stays pressurized even when the cargo bay doors are open.
Okay, I think I got it. Thanks, Jess. Jess? Hey, you there? Okay, bye.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you.
Thank you. Needed that. I have had to deal with people that technically inept because that's my mother. She is very aggressively technically inept. I love her to death, but oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm really strong now. Speaking of which, I need an enemy. Any enemy. Come on. Some. There, you. Except, no, it's Voltaic. Okay, okay. Alright, so let's grab... And we're dead. I still remember going through the training at one of my jobs for a while, and it was a training. Now, I make fun of this, but it was training to make sure you knew what a computer was. So it taught you things like what a mouse cursor was. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, throw! Throw? Okay, I don't understand what's happening here. And we're dead. Okay. That's cool. I'm cool. Everything's cool. Figure out what's going on this time. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's what's doing. He's hitting me. That's making me lose it. I just want to throw something! Is that so much to ask? Right, he's voltaic. Right. Come on, come on. I've decided this is the worst game I've ever played. Ever. In the entire history of the universe. No, throw. Christ's sakes. Pick the goddamn thing up. Die. Reload. Come on. Now throw the frelling thing. Okay. Did 149 damage. It's actually pretty good. Very happy about it. I'm dead. Okay. Just the funding thing, Lunero. We have successfully thrown a thing. That's as far as we're going with that. No. Okay. I can't tell what's happening now. Well, whatever. Let's do this. Let's melee in the face with a shotgun, doing no damage. Jesus, health! Why do you have so much health? Yeah, if you turn in... Oh my god, if you turn in... It's making my headache worse. 100,000 points. I count that as the equivalent of a sub to increase interest and priority on a particular run. Well, so it's funny you ask that, Nix Concordia. So the shotgun is almost as upgraded as I can get it at the moment. Now, I had an option earlier to upgrade the shotgun or to upgrade the throwing ability. Guess what stupid idea I went with? Give you a hint. It just completely missed that phantom and did absolutely nothing. Any questions? Yeah, that's cool. Whatever the voltaics did, that's the important one. There. Hi. Oh my god, living people. I'm actually really happy about that.
Morgan?
Again,
I thought...
thank you for the time.
I don't know what I thought. It's good to see you. Is TranStar mounting a rescue operation?
You say that, Plutonium. It worked out pretty well. I tried flinging, which is kind of the only other thing I could do, and that didn't really work out well. So. I mean, honestly, yeah. How many living people do we encounter in these games? If I will do this the normal way. Yep, nope, there's a thing right behind me. Wonder if it's weak to gun. Hey, what do you know? Yes, exactly like that. You do kind of have to tell me what you want to put that towards, though, the Nehru.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, it's TranStar mounting a rescue operation. You're funny.
Remind me never to cross you.
Urquan. That's fine. You can do that. I shall write it down for Urquan. You got it. Thank you for watching my show.
Sure.
Another what to win, Commander 1? This is not where I was. Oh, there it is. That's, what are you talking about? Wing Commander 1. Done. Okay, you're cool, Austin Cole, but you're not who I was coming here to talk to. So let's do this. Come on. Come on, I made it last time. Okay, fine, hang on, let's go over here. Oh, God damn it. Okay, hang on. Nope, there's no better angle. Closer than I thought it was. It's an old enough DOS game that I actually had no issues with it or 2. 3 was a little trickier, believe it or not. It's really funny. The older the DOS game, usually the easier it is to get working. There we go. Okay. Okay, so, hey, person. Katharina.
Morgan? I don't know what I thought. It's good to see you. Is TranStar mounting a rescue operation? I was in fuel storage when the fire broke out and everyone began running. But they weren't running from the fire. It was these shapes. I had contained the fire and I was trying to reach the power supply when Officer Rose, came and got me out. I'm glad he did. I didn't know what was going on or anything about those things. Everyone I worked with, they're dead, aren't they? I wonder if one of the creatures caused the explosion in fuel storage. Are they intelligent? Did they plan this? I heard all the escape pods malfunctioned. All of them. How is that possible?
Well...
if only I had reached the power supply in time.
It's a funny thing about those lovely escape pods. Just... Whew, yeah. Anyways. Thank you, Sean, for the bits. I will put one of those towards Shantae, the other one's towards the other Shantae. What happens if you shoot her? Well...
If only I could have put out the fire. It's contained, but... Better not do anything. Come out!
I don't see anything yet.
Die! Die!
He was just here.
Everything must die.
Son of a bitch!
So, yeah, they have a faction flag, and they will go hostile if you start killing them.
Go.
There you go. There's your answer.
If only I could have put out the fire. It's contained, but I could have done more.
Dr. Yu, again, I want to thank you for the timely rescue.
You're welcome.
I hope you recall me. Dr. Igwe, Dio Igwe. Your brother, Alex, brought me to the station to head up neuromod research. I have one, but no aptitude template. Was saving it, but... well, now might be best. Here, I'm sure you could make better use of it.
Oh, thanks.
Microgravity upsets my equilibrium. I need to steady myself after the slow roll of the crate.
Actually, I
can
have
feel
noticed
it
that, Plutonium.
turning, you know? My stomach along with it. Closest I've ever come to vertigo. And claustrophobia. Must be a neuromod that could cure that.
Dude, you were stuck in a shipping container without a suit in space. That's one of the most horrifying things I could think of off the top of my head. That's awful. I'm not going to eat their food. They need it better than I do. Or more than I do, rather. Yeah, I've noticed the named phantoms, too. That's always cute. One thing I've read, and I think someone in chat mentioned it, too, is that the crew list is actually something that's kept accounted for. Like, it's all there, right? All of them are here in the game.
Chief, Rose here. I've covered Bay 1. Nothing. How solid is your source?
Solid. Sweep the area again. Word is the smuggler is moving the contraband out during the next cycle.
Maybe if you got me one of those fancy helmets from Psychotronics, that'll speed things up.
Not funny.
Sorry.
Sweep the area again and report back. Elazar out.
That sounds like that would take an extraordinary amount of time, Uthor. We are not doing that, for reference.
God, watching those things move makes me sick.
The ship. If he stayed there, he might have survived longer than anyone.
What is it doing? Oh my God, did it?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It just made another one of those things, like it pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
Ugh, corpse? Maybe. I don't know, maybe it saved him. It could still be Enoch.
Does it look like it? Sam, promise me you'll kill me if I ever end up like that.
Sarah will get us out of this. She got us this far. We're safe in here.
For now, I'm going to check the perimeter.
Dr. Igwe is blessed. It was fortunate you came along when you did. Captain Elazar will want to speak to you. We only recently learned you were still on the station.
No spoilers. But I do find myself wondering...
I don't know if Dr. Igwe is lucky to be here or not. Might have been safer in his crate.
Damn, so no spoilers, but I wonder if they ever do a sequel of this, I wonder what they will decide is canon, since this can go so many different ways. Could have gone. Whatever, you get the point. One, please.
New operator.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Please hold still. This will only take a moment. All done.
Isn't that always the way? The games that really do well critically don't do well financially. Like, that is such a normal thing to happen. I'll get purple powers. I have to. I have to test. I just don't have the things to do it yet. Alright, so. Let's codify the music direction negative. I already talked that to death. Voice acting is generally good. There's some good voice acting throughout it. I'm going to leave that kind of as a whatever for right now. Alex, so far, is probably the most interesting character in the game. He definitely gets a plus. I like January so far. We're going to give January a plus as well. Two positives for Brickwork. One positive for Doodads. That's very possible on Vulcan. I mean, I call that the Deep Space Nine thing. Audio logs continue to be excellent. I think that's everything I'm thinking for right now. Wait. I've just decided to give a plus to Mother 3. Thank you, Fuzzy Duck, as always. I will go ahead and put that towards Mother 3. There's the negative for music direction. Game design. Already given the negatives, right? Yep, okay. Space is something... I'll make a parenthesis here. The only part of the game I have found atmospheric so far is space. I don't really mean that as a negative, but I kind of do. Like I said, I just don't feel the atmosphere in any of the sections of the game. Except when we're out in space, which is just as absolutely terrifying as it should be. So, I'm still kind of debating that. We'll see what we think going forwards. Alright, I know it's ironic, isn't it, Vila? I'm still debating a lot of the gameplay stuff. I'm definitely going to give the glue gun a positive. Duh. Sorry, glue gun. I am debating how to distribute... Hear me out for a second. I'm debating how to distribute positives with regards to this, because the glue gun is good, but then so is the explosive gun, and the way it applies, and so are the grenades, and so is everything. So I'm kind of debating how I want to divvy that up. So actually, I'm going to take away that positive and debate it a little bit more. I've not tried Disruptor then Shotgun, because I've yet to successfully disrupt anything. I have tried Gloop and then Shotgun. Yeah, I think the intro was good. We'll give the intro a positive. Well, you see why I'm kind of debating it, though, Black Malkin, because the weapons are good in general, but honestly, and granted, I have a massive headache right now, so I'm fighting through that. But what I'm actually thinking right now is I think I'm leaning towards multiple positives for the weapons in general, and that's why I'm kind of debating how I want to divvy that up. One way or another, we're definitely talking multiple positives for the kit. This is really good kit in general. I'm not sure how I want to part and parcel positives out for it. Yeah, I haven't used the Typhon Lure yet, and I'm sure there's other guns, or maybe there aren't, I don't know. But I haven't used the Typhon Lure. I think that's actually it of the things I have right now. Oh no, I have yet to successfully use the Disruptor, so that counts. I have used the EMP once, and or at least I think I did. No, you're right, I didn't. I used the magic EMP once. That's what I used. The Neuroweave, that's the one. Thank you. I think I'm going to get rid of this. think I'm willing to give that positive right now, too. I know this sounds weird, but I'm holding off on the level design positive. Because, again, I'm not sure how we're going to divvy that up. We're definitely giving an all road leads to Rome positive. But, again, I'm not sure how we're divvying that up, right? You see why I'm holding back on so many positives here, because I'm not sure how many we're going to be giving to so many different things. I think, based on what I've seen, so we are 10 hours in, I think I'm going to give just one positive to item distribution. It is good, it's just not spectacular, so we're just going to call that good and leave that as is. Inventory management, I haven't even really noticed yet, to be completely honest with you. I'm not sure what I'm going to think about that. And I'm still not sure what I think of the crafting gathering loop either. I mean, enemy AI is good, and it has gotten a positive. That doesn't get rid of the difficulty option, it just means the AI is good. I suppose in terms of numbers, it gets rid of it. Survival mechanics do not get a positive. No, we actually already talked about that. Yeah, exactly, Sierra Mike. I feel like the inventory isn't as excellent as Resident Evil 4. I hate to keep going back to that game. But it's worth noting that part of the reason the inventory was so good in Resident Evil 4 was because so many other systems tied into it. It was part of the gameplay, whereas here it just feels like it's a thing, right? It doesn't feel like it's much of a thing, which is fine. It's just that's probably going to be a neutral rather than a positive. There's probably going to be some replayability positives. I feel like a game like this could earn that second positive for replayability, which we very rarely give out. And I'm still debating a bunch of other stuff. I think I'm going to give the map a wash. I've been debating that one too. I don't like it personally, but it is at least informative. It does have the icons, and that's neat. So that's something. We'll have to decide. I need to jot this down. Side quests. That'll be something we'll be looking into tomorrow. I'm not sure when a good point is to really go and start doing side quests. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Level design is definitely something I'm considering. It's weird because I was kind of expecting a different type of level design, and I haven't seen that yet. It's possible that we're just not at the freedom point yet, which is very likely. And I think that's it at the moment. So that leaves us with 4 codified and like lots of positives that I'm debating still. Not at the freedom point. Okay. Pacing, that's a good point to bring up. Pacing is hard to debate in a game like this, but we'll put that as something to keep in mind for gameplay. It hasn't impressed me super much so far, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Hacking minigame. I think the hacking minigame's kind of a wash, personally. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. It's not really all that frustrating, all that irritating, but it's not like, ooh, you know, like to go back to BioShock, it's not the pipe dream thing, which I actually rather enjoyed. Yeah, it exists, so I think we'll probably call that one a neutral. So what I'm likely leaning towards is we're probably going to go ahead and give level design positives per area, is what I'm feeling right now. As far as that goes, the thing. And that's the all roads lead to Rome thing, Black Malkin. Although there is something called guidance and flow of exploration. I'm not sure what I think of that so far, because within a specific area, I feel like there's a lot of good stuff to both guide and indicate and reward exploration, roaming around and doing that. I feel substantially more turned around when it comes to long-term things, which is why I just turned the objective marker back on and left it back on. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Saber for Wife. Like, there's definitely some really good stuff per zone. I'm not sure about the long-term stuff. I have had about 4 times so far where I've been like, I don't know what to do next. And again, I just finally turned the button on and said, screw it, let's just go. Let's just see where we're going. I'm going to hold off on giving a negative for that. I'll debate that some more. Put that down here in the question marks. Stealth options. Someone mentioned stealth options. There's DRM in this game? Really? I mean, I'm playing the GOG version. Oh, no. Stealth options. We need to try that out. So I'll put that on, and I'll put it next to magic powers or something to poke at. And I think that's everything. It's a lot of stuff to debate. I hope this has been a good stream despite everything. I do. I'm going to go try to get rid of this and try to get some dinner in me. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, where hopefully I won't have a freaking... This is actually reaching migraine level. Like, I'm actually nauseous here. So, hopefully this will work out better tomorrow, and we'll get into this and really debate this some more. So...